All right. Oh, we up? I thought it wasn't working. We live? All right. Good. Okay. Question. If you see our stream, what does our maximum stream quality say? Are you able to get 1080p 60 FPS? Or what's it saying? Need the info. The last game that we played that was Aliens was Alien Fireteam Elite 1. That was that one. 1080 source. Good. Good. All right. Good. Running some new settings, making sure stuff works. Question for those of you who are on mobile. Are you seeing when you put your phone vertical, does the stream change at all? Or does it keep the same format? It shouldn't do vertical right now, but I'm testing to see if something is wrong. Okay, we've got about an hour to kill, so we're just gonna be like chatting and hanging out as we get ready. Aliens Fireteam Elite went offline on Nintendo Switch. That's what happened. Oh, on Nintendo Switch. Well, I mean, the Switch 2 came out, right? I wouldn't really expect them to continue supporting for too long any game that had a live service component that was on a previous gen console. The game has no offline backup mode, so it just broke for people who purchased it and no free refunds were issued. Oof, that's Garbo. That's unfortunate. I'd be upset about that. I wouldn't be happy about that at all. There's a dot on my screen. Oh, it's my cursor. Huh! Morning, baby bear. How are you? How the heck are you? Rio Masterson, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Switch version was based on a cloud service environment, so it connected to a cloud service to play the game. It didn't run on the hardware. Hunta, thank you for the tier 3 and at 86 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Doing even better now that there's a tangent stream. Aw, you're too nice. Thank you. It's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a good one. We got new games. Yesterday, I spent some time doing some much-needed house cleaning. Not just cleaning of house, but also getting some stuff done, prepping some alerts that are still in progress, working on some TWF stuff, ran some errands, basically everything except taking an actual day off. But it was good. I needed it. First day off since being in Spain. How to purchase it, the game isn't viable yet. You gotta wait an hour. Which is gonna be unfortunate because we're gonna have a bit of a wait ahead of us. Because our live streaming download speed is lower. But we'll be jumping in the moment that it goes live, is the plan. Let's check out the trailer in the meantime, shall we? Wait, Daybreak? Or a different Daybreak? It is made by Daybreak. That's so interesting.
Xeno's incoming.
Crush Gore, thanks.
Looks like Alien Fireteam. Sure does. Grenade launchers on what's probably a ship is wild. Is that a lightning gun? Yes, please. Look at that brute. Some sort of melee weapon.
We got bugs. Big ones.
Uh-oh. Are those ones from a movie or made up for the game? Or from a comic, maybe? You're actually excited for War Dogs? Me too. I'm just trying not to get my hopes up too much for it because I have a pretty big suspicion that No Man's Sky is going to drop a Expedition in Drops campaign during its launch. So I'll be bummed about that, but yeah, no. Looks like Starship Troopers with the gamma off. Yes.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone.
Something happened to her.
Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines. Send anyone. We need assistance.
They attacked the camera, not her. Probably because she got an alien baby in her, right? Whoa. With the skull. Nice. Exploder. What a name. Crusher. Praetorian. Harbinger. It's like a giant face hugger. What? Striker. Cool. Cool. Let me see. Let's go ahead and add this up here because people are gonna be like, "Why streamer? No, play game streamer."
Everyone is listening. This is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines. Send anyone.
One more hour, less than an hour. 47 minutes. It's like No Man's Sky Cosmos sounds like a huge update, so it'll be a minute. Also, Palworld and No Man's Sky are doing a collab. I mean, it's confirmed, but I mean, it's not confirmed. They've done a couple of Twitter messages. But I suppose in 2026 that may as well mean they're getting married. So. But even if Cosmos update is not for a while, I have reason to believe that they're going to do an expedition and a drops campaign within the next week or 3.
Sorry I'm late.
August and late August, early September, they have always done it. Got some famous characters for this. But are they Facebook official? Dang. It's complicated. First time you're hearing about this game? Yeah, the first one was pretty fun for a couple of weeks. Not the type of game that you spend, like, you know, a whole ton of time on. But you'll get your money's worth. It's the type of game that, you play hard and fast for like 100 hours, and then they don't really have like much content for you to keep doing, but you get your money's worth after you get like 100 hours of gameplay, right? And a lot of different trailers for this thing. This one looks like it's repeating though. But yeah, the original was a lot of fun. It was. Only thing about the first one is they had the same spawn points, so you knew where to set up. Yep, they did. And you know, for me, with the amount that I played, how much did we actually wind up playing? Let me check. Library. Alien. Fireteam Elite. We put 30 hours into it roughly. 30 hours for their price tag. So probably about 6 to 7 straight days of streaming it. And honestly, when it comes to live streaming on Twitch, unless it's like an MMO or it's something really, really, really good, getting a solid week of stream time out of it is pretty good. Solid week is good. Yeah, the newest class that's in this version of the game, from my understanding, is not so much a specific class, but it's a hybrid class that you can customize. Basically, you can take elements of any kit you want and combine them into a class that suits your playstyle. At least that's what was advertised. We'll see how many limitations it might actually have, though. Sounds in theory like it's a good idea, though, right? Oh, before we go any further, we do have another sub shout out. Move over to our creator dashboard over here to make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. We've got a few to call out here. I did not hear them go off. My apologies. We've got Asmudin. Asmudin with the 117 months. Thank you, Asmudin. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for continuing to sponsor my content. We already thanked Hunter for the tier 3 at 75 months, but let's do it again. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you so much. King Steggy, tier 3, 114 months. Get them aliens off my ship. Thank you, King. As always. Appreciate you. Got you here at my desk to remind me of you constantly scrutinizing me with that Kurt Angle meme face, looking at me from my side monitor. And Volkeg with tier 3, 34 months. Wow, dude, almost 3 years. Thank you, dude. Holy heck. Aliens, yeah, they the new game comes out today. Alien Fireteam Elite 2. It's a game that we played pretty heavily as a community for like about a week. Last release when they came out. We're gonna be doing more of that today. So if you are down for it, any and all of you who wind up picking up the game, this is absolutely a game to play with friends, a game to play with community. I encourage you to prepare to jump in, join our Steam group, join our Discord. Come on in. It's only the left perks for some classes and the right perks for other classes. See what that means. So it has limitations, we're not sure what that means. Yeah, so it's probably gonna mean like, you know, you get one ability, you can't choose all of the abilities of a class, so on and so forth. I was gonna say, like, if you could completely customize the class, there really wouldn't be a need for the actual existing classes, right? You would just customize a class, which could be fun, could be awesome, but I see the reasons for them having gameplay limitations. Tangent, my dude, if you've been losing weight, you look really good. Yes, I've lost about 40 pounds, as a matter of fact. Again, I have. I feel good. And, it's actually not quite 40 pounds. Closer to 30. I had regained a bunch of weight because I was a meat popsicle, eating other meat popsicles. So it was a lot of just eating over the last holiday season, and I just did not recover well from it. So we're back on track. I also shaved the beard for the first time in quite a while. Not all the way down, but I had what I thought was a very big business meeting that I was attending in Spain, and I got all fanciful and, you know, got a haircut, got a shave going, and then it turned out to be a big scam that I crossed the world for, and now I'm back. So yes. Lost weight, feeling good. Beard took extra pounds off my face. Like after losing the weight and still having the beard, I still looked quite a bit heavier. So I decided to try shaving the beard down pretty short, just for a little bit. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. I've been away from my PC for like almost a month. Had a tornado that took out my power for a week. Oh my god, Volkeg. Then I went on vacation the following week. Finally back around playing catch-up at work. Ah, well, welcome back, bud. You're at the Tag Team Championship Finals, by the way. The Brojo laid waste. I wouldn't say laid waste. They were very good matches, but the last Friday night fights that we did, which was after me getting off of a plane after 18 hours of travel, which was awful, by the way. 2-hour flight into 9-hour layover into 8-hour flight into an hour ride home. That got us to like 11 o'clock midnight. Woke up in the morning, streamed TWF in the evening. We did the Tag Team Championship Tournament where we established the finals who will be fighting. It is the Brojo versus Brackmere and Kale. Trying to lose weight, but no success so far. It's all about that caloric deficit, but don't do it the way I did it. I definitely know that I've lost muscle mass as well. I'm feeling a little bit weaker. I'm in the process of taking in more protein, getting better sleep, actually like lifting up heavy things and putting them down, doing push-ups and stuff like that. I basically just fasted to lose most of my weight, and it's psychologically it's the easiest for me to do. That sort of caloric deficit was the easiest for me to do. But now I'm in maintenance mode. Now I'm maintaining. I want to keep feeling good, but I also want to eat. So I'm no longer in the pressures of losing weight. I am under the restraint, the discipline of maintaining what I have lost. Now, I was 152 pounds in high school and the same height. Even a half-inch taller than I am now. I would think either through getting old, scoliosis, spinal degradation in my old age, whatever it may be, I'm a tad bit shorter than I was. But, you know, I went from 152 pounds as a varsity wrestler in high school to 240 or 239 pounds my freshman year of college. even as high as 250, I think. And then I eventually settled down at about 220, bouncing up to 230. And 220 to 225 basically became my norm for the next many years. So I've had enough of that. I have gone from about, you know, in total, about 235 down to 184, which is where I currently am right now. And I feel good. I feel good. I do feel a little weaker when it comes to lifting up heavy objects, though. So that's why I'm back on the training side of that. 9-hour layover is insane. 9-hour layover after my short flight is insane. Like, if I got my big flight done and then I had like a 9-hour layover and then was just able to have my short flight home on a connecting flight, that'll be fine. But no, I flew from Moreo in Spain and flew to Zurich, Switzerland, where we then had to wait 9 hours. And Zurich is a nice airport. Smoking lounges all over the place, though, so it was very difficult to be away from secondhand smoke, even if you weren't always, like, you know, a door would open and the room would fill with it. So like it sucked. It sucked having that. But I found a place where I could sort of lay down and just like willed myself to pass the time. You know, maybe I'll start working on a calorie deficit tomorrow because today I'm doing all you can eat buffet for lunch. Ah, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. The only all I can eat buffet that I do is sushi. There's a nice place for 36 bucks a head where you can get all you can eat sashimi, nigiri, amongst other things too, hibachi included. And that's our favorite haunt. But admittedly, you know, after the scam in Spain, funds are a little tight. So we're waiting on that. We're waiting on September to maybe bring us some boons. So no CC's pizza. CC's pizza, like cardboard $3 pizza. How much are they selling Fireteam for? I don't know. I don't see a price on it yet. It hasn't popped up yet. We'll find out in about 30 minutes. My longest layover would be 12 hours. After that, I said no more than 3 to 5 hour layovers max. I'd rather pay more than sit and wait more than that. Well, the only way for me to pay more would have been to pay like $1,000 more, which I did not have. So like I was kind of trapped. I do remember, though. I do remember. What in the heck? What in the heck? Ah, I changed my dual stream alerts over to regular, but I was having a problem with resubs, and my Streamlabs ones are still Kaisel. I will be changing those ones very soon. Staggy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you to sponsor my content, as you have frequently over your years here. Very grateful for that, Steggy. And welcome to Gore STL, Actually Mage, Octor Libri, Witch Doctor AD, Feeding Duck Chips, Zona G1, Gamey System, Attila, Percolator Betty, Daridium. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Subs for sandwiches. Subs for mortgages right now. Subs for mortgages. As I've said before, this is not intended to be real talk. This is not intended to be like a woe is me thing. But the month of August and mid-July, on record, the worst streaming months for me since 2016, which you all may remember. At that time was when the DDoSer and we were recovering from the Twitch beta problems that were happening. Indeed, between the dry spell of games and me playing, you know, I had a lot of fun, but it was very clear to me that the Kaisel Skyrim RP servers, as much fun as I was having, was doing a lot of damage to my stream. And I was having so much fun that I was having a lot of trouble pulling away from it. But I have now. I have. So we are back on our regular grind. But, you know, the 1,000 sub loss was a hint to get back to variety casting. You can't do this anymore. Get back to it. So we're going to be doing a lot more early access games, a lot more brand new games. Now that they're coming out, thankfully, it has really been a dry spell of games. It really has been. But I am in a mission critical sense. We need to Stream like the rent is due, because it is. Mortgage sandwich, same thing. Hey, listen, if my mortgage is a cardboard box and I have the option of giving myself a Jimmy John sandwich, I'm going to enjoy that sandwich, right? 1,000, that many? Yep, we went from about, not quite that many. We went from about 1,300 down to 580. So, pretty close. Pretty close. I've taken the hint. Back to work. And no time off. No time off. Yesterday, I didn't even want to take off, but I needed to get some stuff done. Like setting up for September. We've got a couple of different streams that we have to make good on from a September perspective. We've got a virtual reality stream that I'm a little nervous is not really going to be possible. I'm not sure if my equipment's actually going to work. We're doing some testing on that, but hopefully. We've got Warhammer Assembly and Warhammer stuff to get ready for. We've got the Warhammer Chat Army, which is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing it with the physical models, but I do think that there's a possibility we might do some transition to Tabletop Simulator as well for some of it, just because I think it might be just way easier to actually present some of that content, but we will be doing it with the physical models. Like, that was a promise, but we might do a little more content, a little extra content with Tabletop Simulator. Reaver, thank you for the 51 months. Let's go. Welcome back to Variety Streaming. Thank you, Reaver. Thank you. I wasn't gone from Variety Streaming. I just played, you know, Skyrim RP for a month because there wasn't really much else to play. And that was a bad decision. I probably should have just played Total War Warhammer, or, I don't know, booted up Shadows of Mordor, or played No Man's Sky, or something like that. You know? Star Wars Zero Company on your list, even though it's a tactics game? Oh, it absolutely is. Tactic games are great for my stream. I love tactics games. Give me more of them. The problem is the tactics game needs to be juicy. It's got to be buttery. It's got to be good. You know, like XCOM sets a high bar. Our community loves XCOM. Our community does not necessarily love every tactics game. But Zero Company looks like XCOM on steroids. It's got camera angles. It's got beautiful graphics. It's got customizable characters. It checks all the boxes, you know? There was plenty to play. I didn't feel there was a whole lot that was good for me. Respectfully, I didn't feel there was a whole lot that was good for me. Nothing that was going to do so much dramatically better that was going to make a difference. Yep, it's in 2 days. Looking forward to it. You don't feel like Zero Company will be good? Why not, Workster? It looks really good. Their advertisement was really good for it. I'm hoping the story doesn't suck. I'm super apprehensive about Zero Company personally. This is interesting. I've heard nothing but people being hyped about it. What's the real concern? It's a Clone Wars story, right? Yes, Sir Siren Talos. We are going to be playing Zero Company when it comes out. Among other things. This is a picture, not a video. Stuff is like playing in the background while we wait. And there's MMOs, Aeon 2 in a week or two. Oh, I didn't realize that. I know there's Crimson Moon as well, I believe is one of them. We have the Halloween game, asymmetrical PvP game, similar to like Evolve, Predator Hunting Grounds, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Zero Company has only one Jedi, even with permadeath on. Then there won't be mods. Oh, really? Is the only Jedi is the alien-looking dude? Okay, that's kind of garbage. I don't like that. Helldiver Advisory. The new campaign reward is currently unknown stratagem. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate that. My body's ready for the ad break to help with your mortgage. Thank you. Thank you for that. Actually, speaking of which, I have a little handy dandy ad emoji that I should probably pop up when we do this. I have a feeling all the squad is going to be worse than version of the pre-made characters too. They could be. They certainly could be.
Crush Gore thanks you.
But you know what? I really just need some new games. I really do. So I'll play them. I'll play them till the cows come home. And then later on in the month, we have Total War Warhammer 3's Nagash DLC, which I am very much looking forward to. Game over, man. Game over. Spider Guy, thank you for the 47 months and welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. For everyone worried about the story, it's written by the same guy who wrote Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. It's going to be great. Guess we'll see. I think Zero Company will be a quick burn, and after a month or so, no one will care about it. I mean, that's just normal video games for me, unless it's something really special or something long-winded like an MMO. I think that literally if any video game holds your attention for 1 month, you've got your money's worth and you have nothing to complain about. Thank you, lovely Meow Yin. Got our Golden Girls squad goals. Squad goals mug. Thank you, beautiful wife. Appreciate that. Custom characters still talk and act like all the unique one-off characters. It's just like they don't get access to some of the unique skills that they have, and they have more generic commentary lines. Yeah, I mean, like in Final Fantasy Tactics, the first time they gave me an overpowered character like Gafgarian or Agrius or Orlandu, I put them right on the right back on the standby roster because I play with my custom characters. You know, it's gonna be more important for me to do stuff like permadeath and name characters after people in chat and doing stuff like that rather than playing the pre-mades. I'm pretty sure about that. If it stings, there's always XCOM 2 with Star Wars mode. Taj, are we watching the Total War 40K gameplay stream tomorrow? Oh, from Gamescom? What time's it on at? Yeah, I guess so. Did you guys burn out on EverQuest Legends, or was it just not good viewer-wise? Basically, EverQuest Legends was a huge disappointment viewership-wise, and I couldn't justify playing it. It was actually even worse viewership than Kaisel Skyrim RP. And the games that I could play that would be better viewership than Kaisel were only going to get me like 10 or 20 more viewers. And I figured that if I was going to be able to just stream for 10 or 14 hours like nothing because I was having so much fun, I was just going to stick with Kaisel. You know, probably a bad idea looking back on it, especially with the downtime that I had going to Spain and all of that. But made a decision, and well, what happened. But EverQuest Legends beta was very successful for us. A lot of people tuned in for beta. No, like hardly anybody had an interest in it once it went live, which was unfortunate, and that's why I stopped doing it. I loved it though. I loved it. EverQuest Legends was a lot of fun. Did not get to accomplish everything that I wanted to do, but I got to do quite a few things. Opening night live is at 2 p.m. Eastern today. Yeah, but I'm asking when the Total War Warhammer showcase is. 10:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We might take a break and watch that. We might do that. What were you up to in Spain? Getting scammed, unfortunately. We had investors for Dual Stream, the streaming software that I co-developed, and are continually developing. I've been using it for the past several thousand hours of streaming as well. It's for multi-streaming to multiple formats and multiple platforms simultaneously with a lot of things without needing plugins for like OBS. And an investor, a very, very, very convincing investor, came on our radar and contacted us. Our lawyers reached out with them. Sounded like it was a very, very, very good, serious offer. We did a lot of vetting of the information, and they were old school style investors, and they wanted to shake hands and make eye contact and know who they were dealing with. So they asked if we could come to Moreo, Spain. This is on Friday. So on Monday, we got on a flight and went out there, met with them. There were a bunch of other businesses out there to meet them too. And the meetings went great. A lot of paperwork was exchanged. Everything looked to be in order. And it turned out at the finish line at our second meeting to be a complete scam that we avoided after they got sketchy all of a sudden and out of nowhere. And it was absolutely heartbreaking because I could not afford the time off. And even with assistance of people from the chat community donating to assist with the trip, because I was apprehensive about going due to funds, it turned out to be a scam. And it was awful. It was really, really unfortunate. So, lawyers, you got more than one? Yes, we do. We have a legal team. And yeah, it was unfortunate because we crossed the world. We crossed the world. So did these other companies. We were not the only ones that were convinced. It was so meticulous. The amount of seriously convincing, vetted information, paperwork, background information, like everything was very, very, very official. To the extent where if it did turn out to be a scam, it would be insane thoroughness and depravity on part of the scammers. And unfortunately, it turned out to be just that. So I took 5 days off from streaming that I could not afford to do. To take a chance at what seemed to be a very, very real investment opportunity in something that I really believe in, you know, our dual stream product. And it was heartbreaking. And we met up with a lot of the other people who were also fooled by these people and found out that they too were given the same scam. Looked like all of us narrowly avoided it at the finish line. They tried to basically do sunk cost fallacy of making us take a couple of extra steps since we had come so far as a show of good faith for all the money they were going to be investing. And we just hard stop said no. And they got mad when we did not actually fall for the scam. They got us to go out there, but they did not get our money or our intellectual property or whatever they were after. So is this a situation that they'll be sued by many people? Probably not. Probably not. I'm sure that they'll be tearing down house and getting out of Dodge, and we'll never hear from them again. You know, it was an investment that we literally could not refuse to check out, especially with how real it seemed. But with that said, 2026 is savage. People are absolutely depraved, and you know, we're back to streaming harder than ever because especially now we have to. Yeah. So, can't trust anybody for anything. So I had a long time to think about what had happened because it was 18 hours of travel to get out there and my flight home. So like after the scam basically happened, we had no hotel. We were going right from the meeting to our next hotel. Basically, we had to kick around from 7 p.m. until 3 a.m. doing absolutely nothing. Then we got on a plane, and it was a 2 hour and 45-minute flight from Spain to Switzerland. And then I had a 9-hour layover. A 9-hour layover a 1-hour flight delay, a 8.5-hour flight home, and also when I went to check my bag, I only had a carry-on, you know, just for efficiency purposes. They told me my carry-on in Spain was a pound overweight, and all I had was like clothes in it. And so I had to check that bag, so I had to go through customs and had to do bag check. And so I couldn't, like, I had to carry my passport, my boarding pass, my headphones, my phone, my wallet. I had to wait in a massive duty-free line to buy a plastic bag for 15 cents so I could actually carry stuff. And then I went home and had an hour drive after landing, after waiting for my bags. I had a long time to think about what a bad week it had been and how disappointing it was. It was terrible. It was terrible. I said duty, yes. They did get the beard. They did get the beard. I trimmed up to look nice for it. Yeah. It is what it is. So yeah. If you get your Prime sub, consider tossing it to your boy Tangent. He could certainly use it right now. I know Hunter, I would have made Tangent a cup of tea too. Yeah, listen, I was really close to some of y'all out there in the EU. Couldn't afford more time off. I would have loved to have visited you. Heck, I may as well have stayed in town for Gamescom if I, you know, was willing to spend a few more $1,000. I just couldn't. Just couldn't. Sounds like a good reason to sing Look on the Bright Side of Life. I mean, I could have been murdered. I could have been actually like robbed. It could have been worse. It was bad though. It was really bad. And that 9-hour layover gave me a long time to think about everything and be really bitter about stuff, you know, and just kind of just be done with humanity. I did get to meet Goonie. Hanging out with Goonie was a lot of fun. It was a wild way to meet someone for the first time. Gotta find those hostels that charge $30 a day. Yeah, I saw that movie. I ain't doing that. You could have had another ham hock from Germany. I was looking for it. I was looking for Schwarzenegger. I couldn't find it anywhere. A scapegoat. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. You know the song from Life of Brian? Nope, I do not, Ryu. I do not. What was the trip about? Missed the start. Long story short, went all the way, crossed the world for an investment opportunity in my side business, which is a streaming software that I co-developed. And despite the authenticity of the offer and vetting the paperwork and making sure that it was real, it turned out to be a very elaborate scam. So, as someone who literally cannot afford downtime, and it's been kind of a dry spell on Twitch lately, taking 5 days off and spending the money to go to Spain only to get scammed and possibly almost robbed was not something I could afford. So, we're back and we are streaming like the rent is due, because it is. This just in, Tangent reprising the role of John McClane in the new twist to the Christmas classic, Stream Hard. Yo, we're at Stream Harder right now. We're already on the sequel of that. We're on Stream Harder. Legit breaks my heart. Really sorry to hear that. It was really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. Because, like, it poisoned the well, right? Like, if another offer like that comes in and it requires a handshake, like, I just won't do it. It's like Zoom call or no investment. So we very well may just not get a deal on the next investor that comes around, because I'm not willing to go in person if it has any amount of travel that's other than a couple of hours. Bright Side of Life was written by Monty Python, and it's sung by a bunch of men hung up to die along with Brian. It's funny as heck if you know Monty Python. I am aware of that one. It's like, always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. But that's all I know. Are you going to play co-op? I mean, I'm not going to play with bots if I can help it. Hurricane gifting a sub to Tesla's app. Thank you, Hurricane, for sponsoring my content. Appreciate that. It's very important. Thank you. So never get to the 4th or 5th one. You know what? Knowing what we know now about Bruce Willis and him having, like, I think it's like Alzheimer's or dementia, and his rapid degradation of health, I don't mind having supported those movies. He literally was quietly doing as much acting for as much as he could to make as much money to take care of his family, knowing that he was going to be in rapid decline over the next couple of years. It hits differently knowing that. They might not be great movies in the series, but he was on a mission. An actual mission of Die Hard. So, trust is fragile. It is. Holden! My goodness. Thank you, buddy, for the 42 months of sponsoring my content. Appreciate that. The Financier! Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. Now, it's going to be a few minutes longer, because in order to not lose my stream, I am going to have to throttle my download speed on Steam to make everything work. So, the download speed is going to be a little bit slow, so we're going to be chilling for a bit if people are willing to be a little patient before we get started with that. We're on an express elevator to hell. Going down! Hurricane SG, thank you for the 2 months of sponsoring my content. Appreciate that. Might be a prime, but it's all I can give you myself at the moment. Retlock, listen, the fact that you would even consider giving me your prime means a heck of a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I saw Project Hail Mary on the flight home. That movie was really good. I was not expecting some of the twists in that movie. Most of the movies from the last 10 years were lower budget ones. Yep, he was doing everything he could to keep the money coming in for his family. Yeah, do me a favor, chat. When subs do come in, hit those emotes. Get some hype in this chat. My goodness. I watched it last week too. Great movie. Really good. Really good. Yeah. Ten out of 10 English accent. No, it wasn't. It was in fact not. Let me make sure that I got my Steam group set to, Oh wait, this is Steam. What am I doing? Friends. We are online. You'll need to join probably via my Steam group to jump into my co-op games unless you are on my friends list. So consider joining the Steam group and right-clicking my name in there and joining my lobby when the time comes, for those who will be doing that. Have you tested the game before? Is it worth buying? No, I have not tested it at all. I played the first one for about 30 hours. First one was a good time. It wasn't Shakespeare. It wasn't gonna win any awards necessarily. It wasn't gonna hold my interest for 1,000 hours, but it was really good fun for the time that I spent with it. Hail Mary was great, but sadly they cut a lot from the book. Oh, I didn't know it was a book. I'll have to read it. I watched a Spider Noir recently. It was quite good. It's a Spider-Man movie based in the noir movie line. I saw the first couple of episodes of it. I haven't seen the end of it, though, but I was surprised. You know, Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man is interesting. I could join that, but I will have to join the group first. Go for it. We'd love to have you. It'll be first come, first serve, though. Book is amazing. Same guy who wrote The Martian. Okay. To be fair, there was so much crunchy stuff that would not fit in a movie, but the book was fun, too. Yeah. He definitely does a lot of Nick Cage things. Yes, he does a lot of Nick Cage things. I still would love to see, you know, the Nick Cage Superman movie that was going to be made before that got pulled with Tim Burton.
More subs for Crush
Oh yeah,
Gore.
Volkeg. Thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. Wow, thank you for the 10.
Subs for Crush
Really appreciate that.
Gore.
We get some hype in the chat for Volkeg. See some of them emotes. I need some hype today, chat. I really do. Here, I'll do it myself if I have to. Volkeg, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, and welcome to Pixie Sophie, Pug Lovin', Jay Gookie, Sketchy Socks, The Storm Beans, Bus 77, Nightway 2020, Love You, A Ninian, Twisted Rocket. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. And Volkeg, thank you for sponsoring my content, bud. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Puts us 2 away from our goal, which is going to be on, if there's another test or the launch of War Dogs, we will be giving away a copy of that game, which is going to be awesome. War Dogs was a lot of fun, by the way. War Dogs was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I had a great time doing all of that. Legendary T-Shell, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Oricane with the 5 gifted subs. There we go. There's a sub goal down. Appreciate that. Thank you, Oricane, for sponsoring my content. Welcome to that purple snail. To Lazanta, Mortal Ghost and Master Ghost are going to square off for Battle of Supremacy. Staffic CZ and Phalanx 5. It released? Wow, a couple minutes early, huh? $50. That's a little pricey. It's a little pricey for that live service game, but let's get to it, right? Let's get to it. We're going to test it so you don't have to.
More subs for Crush Gore.
Survivor 61 gifting a sub to the Sego. Survivor 61, thank you for sponsoring my content. Thank you. All right, let me use the power of dual stream to obfuscate my background so that you don't see my payment information. Add to cart. Do my cart. Continue to payment. This. Uh-oh. Declined. I did. My last purchases were in Europe. They might be thinking something wonky's going on. Let's see what I can do about this. 1 second. Bump, 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 bump. You don't want the big 40th anniversary edition? There's a lot of the movie attires. Slim margins. Can't really afford it at the moment, so... Nope. I guess I do not. I'm gonna need to go grab my wallet and get my card to do some authing stuff here in a moment. 1 second. Meow, could you get my wallet out of the cabinet so that I can actually get this. Not on Steam. It is. It is. Yeah, give me a moment. Quick BRB. Boy, this would wind up being the biggest kick in the teeth if returning to the US actually wound up locking my account because it's like thinking I'm somewhere else. Let's see. There we go. All right, it worked. Woo! Happy sweating there. Hey. Lost. Uh-oh. A little bit. Uh-oh. Mode. Let's see. Are we still here? We'll see how much of a detriment that actually just had. So what just happened there was, just to explain, did you see a standby screen or what showed up when just a moment ago? What happened? What happened? Because I'm operating on a fresh build for it. Audio out of sync. Give me one moment. I'm gonna hit refresh. Is that better? Is this better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is our audio back? Drawing of the commission with the Twitch Championship belt. Okay, so one of the features of Dual Stream just saved my stream, basically. I set my download speed on Steam to be too high. Had I been on OBS, we would have actually gotten disconnected. So what we have this thing called the relay. And basically what happens is if you get disconnected, it activates an emergency relay, which keeps your stream live. And you can put a placeholder screen up to let people know that's what's going on. So literally I would have been disconnected because I was a dum-dum and I had an extra 0 on my download speed, which made it so that it was too much for me to handle multiple casts and download at the same time. But it didn't, and we're still here, so that's good. Let's see. Doesn't Twitch have a disconnect feature built in like that? Sort of, but it's kind of hard to describe. It still kind of kicks people out of your chat depending on where they're viewing from. It's almost assuredly like basically being offline. Has motion blur on by default? Yeah, just switch that off. Just switch that off. All right, so we are waiting for this game to finish downloading. Let me get over to here. Do. Is Alien Fireteam Elite 2 in USD? It's $50 USD. $50 USD. Which, let me see. Let's get a new sub goal up where we'll give away a copy of the game if we break it. Let's see. Start goal. Got that. All right. Giveaway, indeed. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Almost ready to go. In Canada, 64.99. Yeah, but that's in pints of maple, right? Maple syrup. Sorry, I just got here, but can this game be played entirely solo with bots? It has single player tag on the store page. I'm just curious, also have no friends playing this. What are you talking about? You got 300 friends in here, buddy. I'm assuming you can play with bots. I'm assuming so. People in here should be getting more like moving a decimal. I said a period, didn't I? Meant to say. Forgot to carry the one. Classic. Yes. Actually have maple syrup every morning. Oh man, delicious. 90% installed. 90%. Will Meow be playing Crimson Moon with Tangent? Meow's not really into Souls-like games unless there's something like a side-scroller. Like, she really enjoyed Salt and Sanctuary. And we played a little bit of Elden Ring together, but that's not really much of her jam. What's Crimson Moon? It's a paladin-looking Souls-like game. All right, we are installed. We are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's dive in. Let's see. Let's also change our stream title. This and this and this. Time to kill some bugs. Get them going. Gotta compile those shaders. This ain't Starship Troopers. It ain't. Crimson Moon looks good. Doesn't it drop on like the 3rd or something like that? Shody told me that he has it on good authority that War Dogs might be dropping on the 3rd as well, or doing another test or something. Didn't even know this was coming out. I'm not hopeful. Yeah, well, you know what? That's why you got someone like me willing to spend the cash to test it out, so someone like you might not have to, right? Use the controls below to adjust brightness. Perfectly honest, I feel like easily visible is like probably the better thing to do. Subtitles on, subtitle size, subtitle background, confirm. Checking my hardware. Yeah, stream page says the 10th, but apparently there's something going on in their Discord that is suggesting that something's going on the 3rd, so we'll see. Installing now. I have a feeling gameplay is going to feel super dated after Space Marine 2. Maybe. Maybe not. You know? Start new game. Settings. Let's see. Graphics. Set to epic. Motion blur. Off. VSync on. Menu effects. Alright. Okay. Allow chambered reloads. Determines whether or not you can reload a weapon when the magazine is full to get an extra bullet in the magazine. Why would that be set to off? That sounds great. Default scope state. Allow melee and aim down sights. Why would they have something that's turned to off? I guess we'll see. Alright. Can't decide on my next tabletop character. I'm flipping between a Angel Paladin that's a chef on the side, or a Dragonkin Beast Tamer who's also a chef and was previously a chef in his past life. Good luck with that one. I would go with Paladin if you haven't played that in a while. But I'm very Paladin biased. Your selections are not permanent. You can change your selections at any time in the loadout menu. Additional armor can be earned in-game. All right, so character creation. The Marauder. Marauders excel at damaging and disrupting large groups of enemies, providing a fire team with a valuable crowd control. They have access to heavy weaponry such as smart guns, heavy flamethrowers, and rocket launchers. Titan rockets. Unleash a barrage of rockets that explode on impact, dealing damage to anything nearby. Blast cannon. A shoulder-mounted cannon fires a concussive wave that deals damage and high stopping power, knocking back most enemies. Deadeye. You gain bonus stopping power and decreased recoil as you hit enemies. Okay. A little bit of lag when we do that. Then there's the Duelist. Armed with a powerful custom rifle and grenades, Duelists are versatile damage dealers, great for new players and veterans alike. Unlike other classes, they have the option of wielding a second primary weapon and increased ammo. Burst configuration. Fire a burst of rounds from your BD-76 Ronnie X platform rifle. Deals moderate to high damage while maintaining effectiveness across all ranges. Shrapnel grenade. Fire a grenade that damages enemies on impact and causes them to bleed, dealing damage over time. Gunslinger. Each enemy killed by an ability reduces its cooldown by up to 10% of its base cooldown, depending on the health of the slain enemy. Sounds like that could be good. This be a cook fighter with a walk shield to face a saucepan helm. Yeah. And see, then we've got the Hunter. Hunters excel at eliminating and disabling high priority threats and can increase the overall damage of the entire fire team. They have access to high-powered, long-range rifles and beam weaponry. Particle Pulse charges a concentrated burst of energy that deals damage proportional to the charge amount. A full charge releases a shockwave at the impact site that damages surrounding targets. Stasis Bolt. Fire a bolt that sticks to enemies and surfaces, slowing the movement speed of nearby enemies by 30% for its duration. That sounds strong. In a game like this, Stasis Bolt sounds like that could be pretty strong. I think, at least. I think we're also gonna maybe rearrange our UI that we've got here. Probably gonna take the Twitch chat off of screen also in a little bit here. Not this. Not that. Okay. Puncture. Dealing high damage to a specific spot on an enemy generates a new weak point. This can only occur once per enemy. Then there is the Machinist. Controlling space with their deployable turrets and drones, Machinists provide a fire team with extra firepower and point defense. They have access to plasma weaponry that, when managed well, can reduce the need for ammo. Man, I know Space Marine 2 had this, but were there only specific locations that you could drop turrets in previously? I'm trying to remember. I gotta say that the Tech Marine in Space Marine 2 was a colossal disappointment, at least to me. The limitations on turret placing just felt terrible. Sentry turret deploys a turret directly in front of you. Okay. Automatically fires at enemies and can be picked up and redeployed. Good. Bodyguard deploys an attack drone that follows you and engages nearby enemies for a duration. Dual targeting. Deal 10% more damage to targets recently damaged by your abilities or target items. Let's see. And the medic. Able to heal and support their fire team with powerful buffs. Medics are an integral part of any fire team. They have access to unique close-range weaponry such as shotguns and SMGs. The Advanced Trauma Station. Place a medical station that restores temporary health. Temporary health. To nearby allies. When out of energy, it will deactivate. Energy recharges over time or by killing enemies near the station. Combat Stims grants 25 temporary health to nearby allies and reduces the cooldown of their abilities by 20%. Abilities used during combat stims also receive a cooldown reduction. Guardian. When defending an ally, you both gain 20 temporary health. They also gain 20% damage resistance for 3 seconds. Alright. Yeah, temp health feels more like a shield. What are the traits? Oh, I thought traits was gonna be something else. Well, I don't see the custom class here. I feel like Marauder with the max with the smart gun is typically my calling. Got our Katachan warrior. Bum, 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 bum. Hunter, thank you for the invite, bud. Give me a moment. Facial hair. Yeah. Although I don't have a big beard at the moment, though. That's all gone. Scars and paint. Yeah. You see your war face. This is like you got the Xeno acid splash special that you recovered from. Oh yeah, the big scar. The big one. Let's see. Bit of lag sometimes when it does this. Not gonna lie, I don't really care too much about face paint.
Enemy down. Not even enemy passes. Enemy not even close.
There we go. All right. Create character.
If anyone is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No.
Send anyone.
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a Xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team.
If I put it backwards, it's not gonna
She's the best
make sense,
synthetic
obviously.
this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the Xenomorph outbreak on Stores Boone. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine.
DA totally works. All right, tutorial. All right. Yeah. Surprised they let us do that. All right. Ba. They just let you do anything you want here. You can do anything in Alien Fireteam Elite. So those are my cooldowns for that. Hey, what are you doing? Must be Team Banshee for a reason.
They're dropping in emplacement here.
Oh, wait a minute. I already have people in my team? Is this a tutorial? What is
Glad
happening
to see
here?
you back, Marine.
Good to be back, Commander.
Welcome aboard the Endeavor. I'm General Ship, your new commanding officer. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle.
Yes, ma'am.
That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best?
Sir, yes, sir! Affirmative!
Good.
Affirmative!
Because we have work to do. We received word of a xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Wayland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. All of them.
Sir, you have immaculate teeth, sir!
And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean.
With respect, sir, they're probably dead. Wayland-Yutani, those shitheads? No wonder there's an outbreak. Perhaps that woman had a virus or an allergic reaction.
We won't know until we get down on the surface and see for ourselves. But remember, our first priority is recovering our Marines. Fireteam Banshee's captain, Fei Ko, is believed to be alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss to the Endeavor's crew. And
Okay.
we can't lose one of the Marines' best.
Agreed, we never leave one of our own behind. You said losing Ko is personal. How so? But that would be your fuck up, not mine.
Head to the mining colony and restore its comm system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority. But if you clear out some xenomorphs along the way, all the better.
I need a description of Captain Ko first.
Of course. Captain Ko is short, speaks English and Cantonese, and keeps her black hair in a ponytail. Despite her height, she'll be hard to miss. The captain has quite the mouth on her.
Ah, plucky. Great.
If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off.
Well, they're no Eagle 1 or no Pelican 1, but they'll have to do. Copy that. All right. By the way,
Glad to see you back.
this is a
Marine.
mutiny! Mutiny! All right, we gotta find Ko Carnage. Let's go, Marines, let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Show stats. Ooh, someone took some inspiration from Helldivers, and that's okay because that is a cool feature. Save time and lives, nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. It's true, Code Dude, it is sure. It is absolutely true. Armory, can't go to the armory just yet. It's like, wait a minute, these explosions don't work. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Oh, it's just Maxillian. It's okay. Sorry, Max. Sorry.
Ammo over here. Clear it out.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Here's my smart gun. Yeah! All right, Raptor. That's your baby, huh?
Resupply or die, folks.
Sorry, I need vacation pay. All right.
Looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Excuse me.
Hey there. The
Need a
name's
fresh
Raptor.
one?
I'll be your dropship pilot.
Okay.
I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache.
Sometimes cook, huh?
What about yourself? It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
That's not what you said. Hotshot was my old call sign. It's not literal. A good Marine doesn't gossip or brag. I can humbly say that I absolutely am.
You sound like me, but a lowly and humble servant of the people. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But
Affirmative.
Marine to Marine, Co is family. I want to have a good time down there. So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me?
Understood, I'll find her. I hear you. Family always comes first. It's her own fault for getting herself stranded.
Empty.
Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her.
All
Let's
right.
keep that fire in the belly, Hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Mission 1, Prologue, Banshee down. This is your first mission, soldier. Press F to launch it. Difficulty standard. A good challenge with weapons, perk, and class upgrades. Players will sustain fewer deaths. Challenge cards enabled. Enabled the use of challenge cards in the queue mission. Matchmaking mode public and crossplay enabled. We have our loadout. We can change gear, customize character. No minor items owned. Oopsies.
Looks like the two of us are next on.
What happened to the mission? There we go. So, I didn't see any progression. Doesn't mean it's not there. The melee button twice for a quick succession to perform a combo attack. It didn't say what it was, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump in, shall we? We'll do standard to start with. Witchwood Archive, how are you? Good to see you. I wonder how much a Helldivers 2 Aliens Fireteam Elite / 40k style tabletop game would be. Well, 40k does have a game called that. It's called Warhammer 40k. And also Kill Team.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and find code.
All right. Bum 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 bum. Let's get to it.
VFR Squad 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
3, 2, 1. Something like a tabletop RPG? Oh, I mean, they have one. I don't know if it's good. Doing pretty well today. It's been a bit of a rough day today, but work is done. I can finally unwind with a bit of Kaisel, and oh boy, it's going to be a day. Well, have fun with that. Have fun for me with that. Because, I have to pull back from Kaisel a bit.
Find Captain Cole. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
All right.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
Let's see. Space to vault.
I think I found an entrance.
Nice.
Control.
Time to
Okay,
make a
so that's
house.
cover. Ooh, only some things have cover. You can do like that. I'm not convinced that cover system will be good. We'll see, though. What's the frame rate? Unless stream is looking choppy, frame rate seems to be 60 FPS, at least.
Fuck.
Seems to be 4-player
Raptor,
teams.
We got bodies.
Players do not control the aliens, as far as I can tell.
Check victims for intel.
Check it. Eyes up. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Need a fresh one.
How's the stream looking, by the way, chat?
Flying by.
Looking crisp, I hope.
For Xenos.
Nice flyby animation there. Well, that's not PG. Neither was Alien.
Residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
We got bugs.
Contact!
I am the ultimate badass.
I am the ultimate badass. Uh-oh.
Sticks, motherfucker. Dropping in emplacement here.
Yeah!
Xeno's down. They're coming from the vents. Need a friend.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when a bug is close.
Let me see.
Check it.
At the moment.
There. Fence is activated.
Target lock failed.
Tango down. Found it. That's mine.
Ah, that audio. Heck yeah. Oh god. Behind us.
That's you demoralized.
The minimum distance required is definitely going to make that strange, considering we can't dumbfire it.
Reloading.
Look at the extra stopping power we get from that. That's cool.
Any sign of Cole yet?
F that guy in particular.
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Keep searching.
This game worth 50 bucks, chat. We're finding out right now. Cow says moo.
We need signal.
Ah! Sorry, getting jumpy. Getting jumpy.
Dropping in emplacement here.
Marauder class feels pretty good so far. We'll see how much ammo economy comes into play for this.
You want some of this?
My guess is friendly fire will be higher difficulties.
Xeno's incoming.
Ooh, a lot coming in. Yeah! So, my class... The more I hit a target, the more stun lock I can put on them. We'll see how much that actually matters against some of the larger aliens.
I'm almost out. First aid here.
Oh boy!
Ammo over here. Need a fresh.
Ammo
First
over here.
aid. Restores all health.
Resupply or die, folks.
Override the lockdown.
Turret out.
Alright!
Overriding lockdown.
I need to see what melee attack is. Uh-oh.
Room cleared.
Good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So 4 is a stim, I guess? Looks like we can reload our ammo as much as we want. Off of those crates, unless I'm mistaken. Let's go ahead and see.
There.
Yeah, this class seems to be about constant fire and keeping the stopping power up.
I'm out. Reloading. Damn. This is more than a minor outbreak.
Let's see.
Oh shit. This party has been a little crowded.
Now check those corners. Did I play the first one? Yeah, I put about 30 hours into the first one. We played a lot of it with the community. We had a good time. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
You want some of this? Friendly. Careful.
Oh shit, I hit a barrel. Let's see, what does 4 do?
There.
Okay, so 4 is actually heal, not temporary as well. Tab is roll.
Doors jammed. Cutting through.
Roger that.
Oh god!
Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby. Let's get these signals back online.
There.
Stay frosty, people.
Resetting comms. Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it.
I gotta say, I like that the cooldowns
She's here somewhere.
have unlimited uses. The class that gets 10% cooldown reduction on kills could be a cool thing to customize if they let you do that. Is it a very shotgun-friendly game? I think so. You're probably right about that. And shotgun seems to be one of my abilities.
one.
They're static at coastline. She's close. Search every nook and cranny.
Found some ammo.
I hear
Found some ammo.
I hear more Xenos, but I don't see them. Got
Found
probably
some ammo.
here's some first aid.
Xenos couldn't have done this.
Traitors. What?
Resupplier died, folks. Eyes
Whoa.
up. Meds here.
I wonder what bugs and flies are eating them right now. Been waiting for this game, but I was in the unenviable position of having to choose between this and Star Wars Zero Company. Yes, I can understand that. Apparently we got some people that are concerned about it in Zero Company. Cannot use.
Come at me, bug fucker! I'm ready!
Come in. Did you find
That's her.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Who else? Sorry we interrupted you.
Who tossed her that?
But it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas. And Lieutenant Dawson is still
Bit
down
of
here
desync on the
somewhere.
audio.
And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
All right.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you.
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
Oh, I thought you were picking us up. No? Okay. Suppose that would have been a little too easy.
Dropping in place.
Oh, God! Ah! I don't know what my melee attack is. That hurt. Oop. New enemy type. All right. 3 is sidearm.
All is secure. Good work. But you heard her. That Atmos is getting toasty.
I'm on it. I'll keep pushing forward.
Why'd you run a melee attack an alien? I mean, if one of my weapons has... Oop. Has a minimum range to fire.
Fire in the hole.
I guess you bastards!
Empty.
Hit that railing, unfortunately. Oh, God.
Heading into the science labs.
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Come and get it.
This is temporary help, though.
Turret out. Gathering intel.
I love the analog
Shit, I got
computer
Xenos.
sounds.
Open fire.
There's definitely just enough delay on the target lock to make it not quite a surefire thing. Ammo low, I don't like that.
Entry X512. After months of trying, our xenomorph acid samples finally vaporized into a gas, giving off a green phosphorescence. The rats who inhaled it immediately began to choke and died within mere seconds of exposure.
Wow.
The entire lab cheered seeing the results. We have officially entered its formal name, Acidium, into the catalog. The company will be
Acidium.
pleased.
The company will be
They were
pleased.
experimenting with xenomorphs here.
Typical Wayland Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Check it.
Typical Wayland Yutani bullshit. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Getting dire.
Eyes up. You want some of this? Sensors activated.
Why can't I shoot them?
Demoralized.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why.
Tango down. Down to my last here. I've got eyes on him. Need a fresh one.
Accidentally just shooting friends.
Damn it, that's mine.
Like I know one's gonna come through there in a moment.
Gotta make it count.
Good job, team. Be awesome instead. I really like what they are doing with the Aliens franchise and experimenting with a lot of different game types, even the ones that don't work. Squad tactics in both FPS and tactical RTS are great. Agreed. Big agree. Still don't know what, okay, that's melee attack. V.
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core, then the 2 airlock rooms on either side.
Copy that. Ammo over here. Patching up.
Ammo, thank goodness.
Ammo over here.
Looks like it's a full, oopsies. Looks like it's a
Need a fresh
full,
one.
full ammo restock. Prepare yourselves for the wave battle, everyone. Might come from behind us too.
Dropping in emplacement here.
Ah! That was fun. I like that.
Resupply or die, folks.
Excellent, we can reuse it. Some sort of a shock aura over there. Looks pretty great. Bimex polarized filters. Might be a cosmetic or something?
Dropping in placement here.
You shoulder swap by using left alt BTW. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Get off of Maxillian! Get away from him, you bitch!
Raptor, something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and it's hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that.
I'm gonna, I guess, use that. Take a first aid. Feels crisp. Feels good so far, chat. Feels really good.
We got Hive in here.
Then you know what to do. Light them up.
Big open room for this. Ah! I want like extended magazines and just have like complete Rambo thrills.
Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Shit, there's gas everywhere.
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
God, the smart gun has always felt so good.
Triggering reset.
Oh shit! No!
Turn out.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Anytime, anywhere.
Nice. Woo!
First airlock clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more.
Need a fresh one.
Go, 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 go!
You see any more of that gas?
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere. Wellhead initiated.
It's definitely not a flashy class, but the Marauder feels good. It does exactly what's advertised.
Defenses activated. Resupply or die, folks.
No! The Atmos just lit up like a Christmas tree.
The second airlock is cleared, but we still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is heading your way.
Will not be surprised if they spawn behind us. Pretty good prologue campaign mission, I gotta say. Gotta be careful with that range. Oh, there's more coming.
Inputting gate code. Third out.
There we go. Reloaded and back online.
Enemy spotted.
Dropping power doesn't seem to be doing shit.
Third out.
Ah!
Enemy down.
Good job holding them at bay, everyone.
Found some ammo. There's too many.
That is a lot. I can see how on higher difficulties this is gonna get really stressful.
Where the fuck are you? Shit.
Oh no. That guy's in our back ranks.
Resupply or die, folks.
Preparing to land. Better get your ass in here.
They're all coming from this side. Nice. Vandal Grim, thank you for the 87 months and welcome back, bud. Thank you. Woo! How's the second one stacking up to the first? It looks and feels better. The Marauder class feels better than the first time, but that was the prologue mission. Mission completion. Drum magazine. 2,500 requisition credits. Quick play. Hidden caches found. 1 out of 1. The Bimax polarized filters. You got rewards. Alright. Experience. Still rank 1. We get experience with the gear that we use most, it looks like. Performance. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Mission complete. Banshee down. Alright. Return. Equipping perks. Head to the perks board to equip perks. Increase the strength of your character and improve your abilities. Okay, alright. Select a perk from this list and place it on your board. Well, the only thing I have is phosphorus rockets. Modifies ability. It replaces Titan rockets with a single large rocket that explodes, leaving an incendiary hazard that damages enemies. The rocket deals less damage on direct impact. Fortitude. Increases max health by 10. Ah, man. I thought this was all Marauder perks, but this is... These are all the classes combined, it looks like. Unless I can actually take them from the other class. Maybe I have to unlock them to do that. Alright, so I guess I will... I see. So that's how that works. I have to do that. Blast cannon. I wonder if I could equip the other... Oh, concussive force. Compatible with phosphorus rock, increases the stopping power of Titan rockets by 50%. 25% damage resistance for 5 seconds when triggering this ability. Increases the radius of blast cannon by 10%. When Deadeye reaches a 50% bonus, increase damage resistance by 15%. This effect lasts until Deadeye resets. Larger payload increases the radius of Titan rocket explosion by 10%. Ah, neat. Look at all these. That's a lot of abilities to unlock. Okay. Interesting. I feel like damage resistance isn't a bad one. So can I just equip all of these? Interesting. It looks like I can equip a bunch of these. Is there any reason to not do this? And these abilities link together. Okay. I did not take this Marauder perk, though. I could do that. Oh, and these other areas unlocks, you get more room for more things. Cool. Action team. All right. Speak to the ship's crew.
Deep breaths.
Not bad for a first mission. Still no helmets. Do you think they are space marines? They value the visibility, I
Come
suppose.
debrief when you're ready. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day.
That's me, ma'am. All in a day's work.
Ship and Raptor call me Ko, but it's Captain to you.
Copy that.
Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. That toxic shit is still doing its work. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, I just
Come
shoot
debrief
guns.
when you're ready. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. So, I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly.
I use that analogy a bit sometimes. The best way to feel better is by taking action. Esther's a synthetic. She can take care of herself. Fucked up. Marissa's part of being a Marine.
I'm not worried about Esther when it comes to Xenos or starving to death, but she's still crew. And she'd never say it, but I think Ship would be torn up if something happened to her. But Piper is a different story. She's been behind the desk in analytics. This was her first field assignment.
Okay.
Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help Piper. I own my mistakes. I don't know. Everything was clear until we were about to land on the colony. Esther was going to gather intel. Piper had orders to aid survivors, and I was going to clear Xenos.
There's a Fireteam Elite 2. Yep, just came out like an hour ago, literally. How's the game so far? I've only played the prologue. Like, we're only going to the second mission. But graphics, optimization, audio, all seem to be pretty good. Story? We're seeing how that goes. Replayability remains yet to be seen. It looks like there might only be 6 missions, but we'll see. There seems to be a lot of progression for the classes, and there seems to be a lot of modifiers to the missions, so we'll see if they learn, because I think replayability was the first game's biggest weakness. And $50 for a co-op live service game is, in 2026, pretty standard, but also kind of asking for a lot, depending on what's going on here. You know, like Space Marine 2, beautiful game, awesome campaign, very little replayability, in my opinion, based upon what they had to offer there. But we'll see how it goes, you know?
Something hit our dropship out of nowhere. No warning. No alarm. Nothing.
Let's see.
We survived the crash, but got separated.
I got money, so I don't care if it was $60. Hey, listen, you're not everyone, though, right?
I even tried reaching Piper and Esther on radio, but something is jamming their frequencies.
Steam reviews are garbage. I don't believe them. What are they saying so far, Penitent Thought? So what's the mission? Did you try to turn the radio on and off?
Of course I did, jackass. Practice your stand-up routine on someone who cares.
Damn, Co!
The crew might find it cute, but I don't. Not while my fire team is missing.
Okay, now I feel bad.
You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper. Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be patched into your radio the whole way.
Okay. You're a pilot? I thought you were a captain. Can't I have Raptor on mic instead? He's nicer.
He's also not dumb enough to intentionally insult a commanding officer.
Damn!
You're lucky I need your help to find Piper, or you'd find that gun up your ass.
You'd murder me? You'd murder me for
Oh,
that?
and one more thing. You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio.
Is the prologue one of the 6 missions? I think so.
You're going to have to find it and
It's
get
probably,
it lifted.
like, I'm guessing it's going to be 6 replayable missions. Okay, alright. Show stats. Look at that, look at that. Missions. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, it's 6. Game modes is down here. But there was a horde mode! And correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but was horde mode not actually in the first game at launch? Wasn't that sort of a later on release? Or am I wrong about that? Am I... Yep, you get murdered dead. She was mean. She was a little mean. Horde mode crusher. Loadout kits. Duelist
Resupply or
weapons.
die, folks.
Okay, so now it's letting us pick different things. Plasma rifle, pulse rifle, pump shotty, tactical shotgun Mark II. Yeah, L5683 smart gun. Oh wow, look at all the enemy types. Pathogens, different synthetics, different xenomorphs. And there's more than what we saw in the trailer here. They showed us like 8, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 enemy types. We can see our records here. All right. Change gear. Oh. Torso. Starter kit looks more menacing. Torso decals, legs. Yeah, I'll go with less protection. Stun baton. Alright, that seemed mostly cosmetic.
Mosey on over when you got... Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened.
Oh, yeah?
I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ.
We
He's
did.
even calling you hotshot.
Yeah!
Ship wants you taken care of.
Okay.
If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy.
Where were you when I first arrived? I didn't see you.
I'm not huge on welcoming committees. But I guess I'd better introduce myself or my mother will appear from the ether and smack me upside the head. The name's Wrench. Or if you want me to think you're a tight-ass, Gunnery Sergeant Rogers.
Gunnery Sergeant Rogers.
I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
Alright.
Because I'm the only person on this space bucket who uses one. I handle all guns, equipment, and repairs.
Sounds stressful.
If something's broken or needs an upgrade, it comes to me. And to be frank, I don't love being on a first-name basis with people who are gone a week later. So, Wrench is fine.
Sheesh.
There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred.
Dude, that's harsh. Who hurt you?
No one, but a horde of Xenos 5 years ago. I'm lucky I made it out, which is why I suppose I should at least thank you for running down Ko. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice.
Alright, Wrench.
Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony, and there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high penetration.
Need a fresh
weapons,
one.
especially for the big bastards.
Let's make those Xenos lick some flames, baby.
Quite a lot of gusto. Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
It's not what you were saying.
Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after you next. So try not to die out there.
Okay. Well, well, well. Look at all this. You know, if this was Space Marine 2 at launch, I'm sorry, Dark Tide at launch, this would say coming soon. Game's already mostly negative reviews? Really? No way. Really? Mostly negative. The prologue mission was great. Game's trash. It's just DLC for the first game. Butt runs worse. Micro stutters everywhere. The game just feels boring. And an old for $44.99. You're having a laugh. The first game was left feeling still in beta and unfinished. Y'all might be having a little bit of difficulty reading this based upon the font size, so give me one moment here. Dual stream. Enhance with magnify, please. Not sure if this is actually going to make it any really clearer for y'all to be able to read. Might not, but... Game just doesn't feel worth the money. Character movement feels way too snappy. There's just zero inertia. It feels like Roblox movement. $50 for this? Seriously? I really wanted to like Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, but the pricing and launch experience have completely killed my enthusiasm. How on earth is this price higher than Helldivers 2 and Arc Raiders? Those games are competing for the same multiplayer audience. $50 is already a lot to ask for a co-op game like this, but what makes it worse is I can't even get the game to launch properly after paying that price. We're not having any of the problems so far that's being listed here. It's the scam run. Game's trash, floaty, weightless Xenos, flaccid weapons, janky peer-to-peer connections, 15-year-old graphics. I'm not sponsored by this game. I got no skin in the game. I have no reason to defend this game, but so far I'm not seeing any of the problems that these reviews are currently saying. Other than maybe the price tag. Maybe. Crashing while changing graphic settings. Worse than the first one. Jank controls, jank graphics, jank cutscenes, jank voiceovers. I have no idea why early reviews glazed it so hard on YouTube. The gameplay feels very, very rough. Can't really say much. Like, they could not have possibly done more than a mission like we did. They could not have possibly. They couldn't have. They couldn't have. I don't know. I don't know. We better get back, so it'll be dark soon, and the negative reviews mostly come out at night. Mostly. Flaccid weapons, there's a pill for that, Marines. Okay, so what I will say is, we're only through the prologue. And I think that my biggest critique is going to be repetitiveness and lack of mission variety. But so far, I just do not agree with what the reviews are saying. I'm not saying you should run out and buy this game. That's not what I'm saying. But for my part, being objective about what I've seen, I am disagreeing with the reviews that are on there so far. So let's see. What can we do? We've got 2,500 alloyed magazine.
Ammo over here.
Magazine capacity plus 15%. Max ammo, 4%. Does this equip to all of them or an individual? Or is it saying it only goes to the primary weapon?
Ammo over here.
Okay, so that is only for the primary weapon. Combat actuator. Minus 10% reload speed. On kill, damage plus 5%. Bullet pen, 0.5. Stack up to 5 times. 20% increased fire rate. Fire rate limit? What would that be? Fire rate limit.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
40% max ammo? That sounds pretty good. Reload speed. I think I'll take 40% ammo for the Maxi-gun. Keep calling it the Maxi-gun, but that's not actually what it is. And that's just magazines. There's other things we can unlock for this as well. Alright. Is it equipped, though? Can we equip it? Unowned. Owned. How do I equip it? I would like to equip you. I don't know if it's working on you. Empty internal magazine. You'll have to go to loadout? Okay, let's see. Kind of think it would be more intuitive to be able to do that right from there. Let's show stats. Loadout. Marauder. Smart gun. Expanded reserves. Damage fall off. Ah, look at that. So, look at that arc shotgun. Dang. I like that. Ammo is full. 449 plus 251. Previous max ammo was 500, so good.
Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like I fly. Fast.
Fire ice shards now. Can I show the arsenal? The arsenal? I don't think I can actually show everything. Where were you seeing that?
Hotshot, over here. I don't have all day.
Armory store. I have to complete piping hot to be able to see the other weapons, it looks like.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Empty.
Oh, here we go. So, we see these rifles. Precision. Alamein revolver rifle. Personal railgun. Directed force sniper. CQWs. Look like mostly shotguns and short range SMGs. Handguns. We got a hand cannon. Kramer short barrel shotgun. Kind of looks like a bolter or a bolt pistol. Heavy. We got the smart gun. The minigun Mark II. The plasma emitter. The Hell Mark II heavy launcher. Another rocket launcher. And the directed particle emitter. Electrically powered model. Shoots a constant beam of energy that deals damage to enemy weak points. Cool. Misk. Incinerator. Vulcan. Fireball. Cryogun. I didn't see what was the arc weapon. It looked like it was a heavy gun, but maybe it was this particle emitter. I have to see.
Hey, hotshot. Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly.
Lovely Malian, if you're listening, can I have another coffee, please?
But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad.
Something bad enough to nearly blow the Atmos.
I've never seen an Atmos light up like that. All that xenogoop on it didn't help either. Acidium is clearly toxic. Ko hasn't stopped coughing since she got back, and she said she barely breathed any in. We've responded to our fair share of xeno outbreaks aboard the Endeavor, but something is off about this one. That woman in the distress call Ship showed you, Dr. Pierce? She was wearing a lab coat. We should have noticed.
They were experimenting with xenomorphs.
The company can't resist xenomorphs, yet every time they try to experiment, they just end up creating a new xenomorph kennel. That intel you found made it clear they were playing with fire again. It doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights.
Read my fortune.
In my mind's eye, I see that you live a long life if you don't get killed by Xenos.
Good.
I also predict that if you laugh at my jokes, you'll become incredibly prosperous. But your love life, oh dear, you don't want to know. Some things are better left unsaid.
That was an awful fortune. Heck. No, my love life is amazing, rich, overflowing, extremely moist.
Sure, buddy. If you're in a relationship with killing Xenos, perhaps that's true. The universe is also telling me that we still have to focus on the mission at hand. We managed to save Cole, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Cole, you'll be in good hands. All good?
All good. Thanks, Raptor. Chat, we got a 3-minute commercial break coming in a couple of minutes here. I'm sorry if you happen to get an ad. It tremendously supports our stream, and it turns off pre-roll ads so that people who are not subbed to the channel will not get ads when they come and go from the stream. So, thank you for your patience during that.
On deck. New orders from ship. She says...
Rescue and recovery. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Found some ammo.
There's multi-part missions here. So maybe it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 missions? Maybe. That's a lot better. It still might not be enough, but like, that sounds better than 6. We'll see how this goes. All right. Launch mission. Join queue. Chat, so what are you thinking of the gameplay so far based upon what you've seen on my end? Are you agreeing with the reviews?
A signal jammer is blocking our contact with Piper. Lift it and we find her.
All right.
Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination.
Can I get chat's opinion on something? I have an old high school friend turning 52 this year. I was thinking of getting them a deck of cards to represent their time here. Interesting. Do you think that they're the type of person that will appreciate that? Not sure how they can review it so early. People who spend money are entitled to do whatever they want with the reviewing of the product that they have. If they feel like review bombing it, I suppose that's their entitlement, if the platform permits them to do so. I don't necessarily agree with it. I would think that I would need to put in a full day's worth of gameplay before I personally would give a recommendation for whether it is positive or not. My review is, haven't played it, trash game, doesn't run on my computer, and it's not like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Right. I'm waiting to see the multiplayer and seeing how that functions. Welcome, Estrella 006. Welcome to the stream. You're about to see some of that. Looks similar to AFE1, but with 4 players. Was the first one not 4 players? I was looking at how many hours someone has in a game before I read the review. Yeah, I mean, those reviews were up before we were done our first prologue mission. You know, so people were, well, this is kind of taking a while to load. It was 3 players. Wow. I didn't even remember that. All right. Mission's called Piping Hot.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash
That's
site.
my new ability.
Straight ahead.
You got it,
It's
Captain.
a larger rocket and throws an AoE down. People are saying the graphics are 12 years old and dated, that the movement's too float. The movement is pretty snappy, but like, you know, I don't know if I necessarily want to move around like a wounded bison by doing this. Having some snappy controls isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. Let's go, Marines!
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Stores Boon. If you see it, you're
No
close to
interest in the
crash
magic
site.
to start on an empty landing pad.
Understood, sir.
You know, I didn't even notice that, but you're right. That is a little unfortunate. Two paths to go? Can we actually go two separate ways? It was pointing up here. It's telling us to go to the right, but I'm going to check up here first and see if there's anything. Incendiary rounds. Requisition credits. A dark spawn point, clearly. Can I open this door? Cannot seem to open this door. Okay. So, the branching path to explore and find some extra crates, extra credits. Granted, in the grand scheme of things, if something costs 2,500 credits, finding 50 off the beaten path really isn't going to unlock too much
We
for
got
you.
company.
Contacts!
Fire at will.
Ah!
You want some of this?
Oh, I didn't need to reload, but I did.
I endanger species. Second.
Xeno scum!
Wreckage spotted. Let your dropship, Captain.
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her.
1 second, before we move up, let's look around and see if there's any openable crates.
This message is hopefully for Captain Poe. I've consciously chosen to delude myself into believing you're alive.
Doesn't look like there's much over here.
As
Okay.
outlined in section 12 with my emergency protocol training. I'll do my best to not get ripped apart by Xenos in the meantime, but no promises. Check it. See you soon.
Thank God.
Search
Piper's
wreckage.
alive. She moved inside. Let's keep moving.
Oh, wait, Hunter found something? Oh. Intel.
The door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time.
What did everyone have for breakfast today? Cup of coffee. And that's it. Cup of working Joe. Get it, chat. I made an alien joke. Laugh, damn it.
You want some of this? Got you demoralized.
Ah! Whoa. Tanky boy. Game over, man! Game over!
I'm almost out.
Count it.
The smart gun feels as good as ever.
Tango down.
Just down some bugs. Big ones, too.
Then stay alert. There will be more.
Copy that.
I hear him.
Any idea where Piper is hiding out, Captain?
She's smart. Probably barricaded herself in some shitty closet.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Fuck off. It was technically a locker room.
Quiet. I hear something.
Look around for unlock. Oh. Requisition credits. Did you guys all get those requisition credits after I opened that crate? Like, it's just one person needs to find it to... I saw a second one pop up, so I'm guessing the answer is yes to that. Alright, running out of ammo. I would have been out of ammo by now already if I didn't have this extended mag. See how generous they are with giving us reloads. They are shared, so yes, good to know. Good to know.
Xeno's incoming. Out. Fucking A.
There we are. Thank you, lovely Million. Could you just maybe leave that one there for me? Thank you. Thank you, my queen. What was that? Yeah, the guns are... It's got really good audio. Oh! Oh, wow, that's going downhill pretty quickly. Ah! Okay, all right. This has gone from 0 to 60 pretty quickly all of a sudden. Wow. Holy jeez, give me some temp health. Wow. Ow. Alright, well, I only have temp hit points. Gotta find a stim. And some more ammo. They gotta give us ammo coming up here soon, right? They gotta.
Check it.
They might not be, though. Oh my goodness. We all took a lot of damage from that encounter. That was the first real, like, okay, welcome to the game. Uh-oh.
Bring it on. Defenses activated.
Switching to incendiary rounds.
Want some of this? Get it off! Get it off! Son of...
Hunter, no! Sorry, Hunter. Okay. Wow.
Need a fresh one?
Definitely need some supplies now. Okay, here we go.
Over here.
Resupply or die, folks.
700 rounds due to our extended mag. I feel like I probably use my stim now. We got temp HP, but... Oh, goodness! No! Get it off of me! We're probably gonna want to move back and reload after this. We're probably not gonna. Oh, look out! What? Okay, that spawned literally right behind us. That was unfortunate. That was lame. That was lame. So let it be known that AI can literally just blink in, not coming through a vent behind you. That's the first real unfortunate negative thing I felt I've seen so far. Yeah, let's go back and reload if it lets us. Let's go back.
Understood. Resupply or die, folks.
No, but doesn't feel too different from the first one so far. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Ooh. Almost just spilled my hot coffee all over me. Could hear him.
You want some of this?
Fucking ass. Fuck you.
They're dropping in places here.
Ah! No! For the amount of blood we're getting on ourselves, we're really not taking much damage. Oh, geez, behind us. My stopping power seems to do nothing!
Found some ammo. Found some ammo. Entering data store.
Oh no!
Copy that.
Thank you, team.
We got combat sense.
Fuck! Open fire!
Working Joes! I hate those guys! Oh man, I bet the energy guns go really good against them. Fireteam Elite. Ah!
Crush Gore thanks you. Found the signal jammer.
Good. Shut it down.
Patrol cap with bandana unlocked. Nice.
Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Dropping in place.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say?
Shitty
See, Marine?
closet.
Told you so.
Empty.
What is this dialogue? Yeah, the voice acting is the strong suit of the game so far. It's not the worst I've heard, but it's definitely not the best. Oh, that's not what I meant to have happen. Ow!
Need a fresh one.
Smart gun until we're empty. Smart gun supremacy. Oh, uh-oh.
Dropping it in place. Empty.
All right, Marine. You should be close, but it sounds like there's Xenos coming your way. You'll need to do some heavy pest control first, so we can break out Piper.
Yes, sir.
Any ammo? Doesn't seem like we're getting ammo. No! No!
Dropping in emplacement here. First aid here.
Oh, there's ammo. Good.
Found some ammo.
All right.
Just what I need.
Hostiles incoming. Oh. Stay away from us, you bitch!
Tango down.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. All right.
That's Tango spotted.
Oh boy.
Resupplier died.
Nice. Good salvo.
That's
Okay, that thing can take a lot of punishment. Out of ammo. I don't like that.
Are all the bugs gone? Finally!
Patience, Piper.
patching up.
Your turret class is a consumable pickup. It is a class, and you might be able to put the turret on a different class as well. All right, good job.
I'm glad you found me, Captain.
I don't leave Marines behind, Piper. Even you.
Especially since you still owe me poker money, right?
So, Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
Okay. Mission complete. That was 2.1. That was much shorter than the prologue. Oh, do we have to do all of them at one go? Oh, maybe not. Alright. Mission completion. Expanded magazine. Aim assist plus 15%. Elevator to hell decal. Collection stuff and requisition credits. And we unlock the patrol cap with the bandana. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff, everyone. Alright, return. Equip weapons in the loadout menu. Some weapons can only be used by certain classes. So there's the pulse rifle, the scout rifle, and the pump shotty. I'm not gonna lie, I like the iconic regular rifles so far. Oh, look at that cryo thrower. That's cool. Haha, cold. Ice cold, as a matter of fact, one might argue. Speak to the ship's crew. What's this?
Hotshot, over here.
Unlocked specialist class. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. You rank 2 or higher on any 2 kits. No! I have to actually play another class to get the specialist, but I want my Marauder stuff for right now. I like what I have. No! All right, Hunter, you're gonna have to tell us how it is at first, because I might want to play Marauder for a little bit longer.
Hotshot, over here.
Freaking intense game. Seems a solid 7 out of 10. Slow like the first one, so it's fine. Not at 45 euros, though. Yeah, it's a 50 bucks USD. A little pricey,
Hey,
maybe, for
Hotshot.
what they're asking, but we're still
Raptor said I should
testing
call you
it.
that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics, and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that.
Got someone sitting in front of my camera.
Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. Hotshot, over here. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival.
How you doing, Zara? Good to see you. I'm glad you're safe. What happened? I never leave a Marine behind.
Right. Page 312 of the official handbook. A colonial Marine never leaves another Marine behind. It's true, I panicked, but at least I managed to grab intel while I was down there. I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing.
You must report this to the General. That's a light number for Weyland-Yutani.
Normally I'd agree. Back home, the company had a power plant. Their negligence cost several lives each year. But they didn't even bother covering it up. This is different. They're saying these people died because of a Xeno outbreak, and my intel says that's not the case. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy, and thanked me for the information. I told her, if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I'd bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up.
Wackadoodle? Wackadoodle? You used the word wackadoodle with the General?
Why, yes. Is that bad? Wackadoodle is a legitimate adjective listed in the dictionary.
Okay.
At the very least, General Ship understood. She even said more intel wouldn't hurt.
Let me see.
I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now.
Brain-
I hope you find something
Brain
soon.
candy.
In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one.
No problem, Piper. All in a day's work.
Hotshot, over here.
All right. So from a... Well, I guess we got to purchase
Yo,
the
Hutch,
stuff. Let
what
me
you
see.
need?
Armory store. Augments weapon traits. Standard issue. Oh, we own that one. Okay. Magazines, weapons. I don't have any of these unlocked yet. Interesting. So I did unlock something.
Ship's orders.
What do we get? Oh, we got a decal. Elevator to hell. A new trait. Plus 4% to everything, or 15% to aim assist. I don't really know what aim assist does for this, because it locks on pretty quickly, but the aliens are fast enough that the first couple of shots don't land. But let's give it a try. Let's give it a try and see, because it doesn't look like it's... Doesn't look like it's actually increasing my rating at all. Photo. What else we got here? Medium magazine. Drum mag. Alright.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Actually love the first game. I really enjoyed the first game myself. I really did. I thought that once I was cleared doing most of the missions, I didn't see a whole lot of reason to replay them, but... Oh, Zara, I'm sorry. I didn't notice your sub a little bit ago. I apologize. Thank you very much for sponsoring my content. It's been a lot of fun playing with you on Skyrim. And again, thank you so much for supporting my content. I greatly appreciate that. I'm a big fan of them changing the acquisition of mods to just purchasing rather than scavenging them from various nooks and crannies across the map. That kind of tedium won't be missed. There might be some that are found on mission, though.
Cole said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Coe and Piper, I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony.
Sounds fun.
And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich.
They just, like... Why is this dialogue normal? Like... I love chicken sandwiches with ranch. I prefer mayo, but yeah.
I prefer my mom's homemade barbecue sauce myself. If we find Esther and get out of Stor's Boon alive, I'll make you some. It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Special is totally a kit bash of all the classes. You take everything from other classes. I heard that you can't, like, if you equip one thing from a class, though, you can't equip something else, like, maybe something primary? I'm not sure.
She believes this whole mining colony is a front for Weyland-Yutani, but she wants to know what for. And that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place.
Then we should get going.
You're an eager beaver, aren't you? I'll take that as a sign you like my good company.
Eager beaver.
Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a field trip.
Sounds good. You can weapons stay in their slots, though. Let's see. Maybe I will unlock another... Oh, I probably gotta do, like, 3 missions if I'm gonna do that, though. I want to keep my existing class. I like the Marauder. Let's see. Shrap burst configuration, sentry, turret, bodyguard, stasis bolt, particle pulse. Personally, you didn't have issues with the mission replayability in the first. Every mission had such a great atmosphere, but here it just lacks. Feels very similar to the first one to me. But, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I guess I'll do... Wait, what? Maybe we'll give the machinist a try. I'm gonna miss my smart gun, though. I'm gonna miss it. I want it. I want to keep it.
The two of us are next on deck.
Oh, I still need to speak with someone else, too?
Still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xeno wave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out.
Found some ammo!
Don't mention it. You wouldn't have.
Oh, so you think you know me now? I guess that's fair. Either way, you've proved reliable. Keep it up, and we won't have any problem. Come debrief when you're ready. But you'd better get back to business.
Bugged
I hear
audio.
Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me.
Sir, yes, sir! Yes, Drill Sergeant!
It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Now I need to talk to Wrench. Get me to the mission.
Back again. Color me. Co should calm down now that you found Piper. She was beating herself up pretty bad, but Piper did okay. She's pretty green, but that quick-thinking brain of hers came through. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, you didn't see any birds down on the colony, did you?
Pipers as in bird or an alien planet? Are you serious?
You got a problem with that? Birding takes patience and persistence. Qualities every Marine
All right, come on.
possesses. Birds don't talk back like some people I've met. Smart ass. But back to business. Co said some synthetics got you good down there. Some basics for you. First, always aim for the head. Second, synthetics
Got a
don't
nurse of
naturally
stupid fever
stick
playing
like humans
Kaizo
do.
later. Maybe later tonight off
Especially at long
stream.
range, so bring
For
accurate
an out for a
fire.
couple of hours.
Last but not least,
I don't have a whole lot of time these
overload
days
their
for it,
systems with
unfortunately.
electroshock weapons and grenades. Easy peasy.
My favorite part is when they wobble and explode. Boom. You're not too bad, Wrench. Thank you. I think there's so many synthetics in the colony.
Either they're protecting
Oh, you're
something
sick,
or
Zara? I
hiding
thought you were
secrets.
sick in game.
Weyland-Yutani does a lot
IRL
of
too,
both.
huh? Sorry to hear that.
And if you're looking to update your duds, check out the shop. We finally got all the new gear out of boxes.
Catch you later. Okay, now, wait, talk to Wrench again?
Hey, back again. Co should calm down now that you found Piper.
No, wait a minute.
And, second, last but not...
Okay, all right.
Even though you'll
Do we have a
probably
bug
die out
mission
there,
and we can't start a new
at least it
one?
won't be for a stupid reason. And if you're looking to update your duds...
Uh-oh, it still says talk to
Fresh
Wrench.
one.
There we go. All right. Here we go. Launching mission. Launching mission.
Found some ammo.
Bump, bump, bump.
Ship wants you to get intel. She trusts Weyland-Yutani even less than she trusts
Readying up.
Get in, find intel, and get out. Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Pepper are still looking for Esther. But us, we're grabbing intel.
I think this is a flamethrower of some sort.
Missing colonists. Start with Weyland-Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hotwiring the entrance.
Roger that.
Mostly negative on Steam, but does not bode well. I disagree with mostly negative. The game's not Shakespeare by any like stretch of the imagination, you know, but
Just make it rain, hotshot.
Dropping an emplacement here.
it's been okay.
Empty.
Like, I'm expecting a live service, 4-player co-op, alien-themed game that's similar to the first one. Like, I'm Pretty sure I'm getting what I was expecting. So far, at least.
Count it. That's mine.
Yep, we're gonna give it a fair shake. It's way too early for me to give a positive or a negative review. But I will say that I feel that the mostly negative side of it is quite disingenuous. And I think that people have been waiting to review it negatively ever since the price tag of it dropped, which, admittedly, might be asking a bit much for what you get here, but we'll see.
Turn it out.
Oh. Same weapons that the working Joes have. Can't tell if that has infinite ammo and just will run out eventually, like if I overheat it, like a energy weapon from Helldivers or something else. What is in USD? I am a foreigner. $50 USD. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about the game, everyone. I will answer it honestly and objectively. I am not sponsored. Even if I was sponsored, you know, it's in my contracts to be able to speak honestly and openly about it. You know, I'd like to think that I give fair shakes to games, but if I think something is not good, I'll let you know.
Today concludes my first day in Stores Boone as a junior lab assistant. I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
Sounds like this mining colony was up to a lot more than digging up rocks. Keep at it. I have a feeling we've just scratched the surface.
Definitely missed the Marauder class already.
Resupply or die, folks.
$30 in a few weeks, probably $30 in a couple of months. Unless there's like a, you know, some event sale for them to do. I don't think they're going to lower the price of it just yet. Oh, I didn't pick up my... Oh, it is a heat sink warning. Okay.
Defenses activated. Fire in the hole.
I bet on higher difficulties, friendly fire will be on. I think that's going to be one of the modifiers for that.
I am the ultimate badass.
I am the ultimate badass. Necessary dialogue.
Tango down.
The turret class feels good. I'm just not as big of a fan of the super passive play style for that.
Caught more intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With your guidance, we've identified 2 promising opportunities. One involves xenomorph acid.
What's up, Hercules? Is it just on PC? I don't think so. No, I believe it's on console as well.
I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised.
$50 is not a bad deal if you get at least 50 hours out of the game. That's how I always see it.
Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass.
I'll probably get somewhere between 30 and 50 hours out of it. I don't necessarily agree with $1 per hour. It's a metric that I used to aspire to, finding fair, but I don't necessarily think it's true nowadays. But that's also comparatively because of a lot of the dollar value per hour for other enjoyment has gone straight down in the meantime. Like, the dollar per hour enjoyment used to be like when a movie ticket was $8. Not like 30.
Resupply or die, folks.
Oh, I just ate a lot of damage. Ow!
Patching up.
I'm not really sure how good the cover mechanic actually is for this.
Defense is activated. You're sick, motherfucker!
Damage fall off is pretty heavy that far up.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
There we go.
Anytime, anywhere.
Keep forgetting I have to pick up the
Defense is activated.
the turret. Go, go, go! Uh-oh.
The defense is active. Spotted.
Ammo getting low. Doing well eating Archer cards, watching a trimmed up badass play a badass game. The game itself says I'm a complete badass. Thank you, bud. How you been, Hercules?
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
Sounds badass. Out of primary ammo. I may have missed an ammo crate as well. What have we over here? Some requisition credits.
You want some of this? Gotcha demoralized.
First, don't mind paying this much for aliens. Yep, you know, like some people are really chomping at the bit to see this sequel, right?
I'm out. Reloading. fine.
For some people, it's not going to be their cup of tea. I'm not expecting Game of the Year. We got some people coming up over here. Oh my god, what a huge AoE for that. Okay. Oh no! Okay, so picking it up makes the cooldown much quicker. I wonder if it's got an ammo capacity that I need to be aware of.
Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes.
Have you tried the Dustfront RTS demo yet? Dustfront? Haven't even heard of that game. Tell me more about it, though.
I endanger species. Defenses activated.
A cryo gun looks neat.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Oop.
Dropping an emplacement here.
Need more get stuck in the ceiling.
Sending it up.
Fuck, the file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do.
Should've left the turret up.
The defense is activated.
Ah! Two years, Martine Lightfellow. Thank you for sponsoring my content for 2 years. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Thank you for helping us stay on the air full time. 13 years strong. Hoping for a few more. Yeah, those are big. Any thoughts on the game so far? I'm enjoying it. The negative reviews are really, really, really unnecessary so far, in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's a Game of the Year candidate just yet. But so far, I think the reviews are being overly critical. I'm also not experiencing any of the optimization problems that any of them are experiencing.
Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it. Human trials. I don't like the sound of that. Don't let up. There's got to be more.
Ammo over here.
There we go.
First aid here.
No problem,
Another
TJ. I love when you
locked
play
door.
all kinds of games. I appreciate that.
No one
Thank you.
trusts their neighbors anymore.
Been 5 days at Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm. Rushed back to get last late night sushi with brother before he moves. We go back at 9:21. Sushi was at 9:30. Was it all you can eat based upon the amount that you said you had? Why would there be optimization problems? The game does not look demanding. Because there's people that are playing video games on 770 Ti's, you know, and expecting to be able to run it on max settings. Everybody in their potato from 2013 is trying to get the most out of their rigs. $20 to $30 for all you can eat? That sounds ridiculously cheap for where you were. It's $36 for all you can eat where I am.
Defenses activated.
Ow.
Rising up.
Game looks hella bad. I mean, look, it's so weird how the character moves. You think so? It's definitely very snappy. There's not a lot of weight to the movement. I don't think it's bad though. I'm not finding movement to be bad. It definitely doesn't have a lot of like weight to it.
Patching up.
Can't seem to jump down. Can I vault over? How does everyone get down from there? Wait, how'd you all get down? Check over here. What the heck? I have no clue how everyone got downstairs. What am I missing? Oh, is it over here? How did you guys get downstairs? I can't vault over anything. Is there an elevator here? Around the corner? What the hell? How did you... is the door open? No? Wow, crazy. I was just turtled up on that wave and didn't realize that there wasn't even the ability to move on. Need some good vibes. Shit about to hit the fan for you. I'm right there with you, Hades. Back against the wall, fighting for life. Streaming like the Rentons do, cause it is. I might receive from my brother to take with him when he moves, since it's hard to find all you can eat where he's moving.
Resupply or die, folks.
Where's the ammo crate? Yeah, I don't know. I personally think that a lot of people are being overly critical of the game. I'm not trying to like defend it unnecessarily. I got no reason to. But I have played far worse games that had way worse optimization, that had worse of everything than what people are kind of claiming is going on with this game. Price might be a little up there. I think $40 would be a little bit more reasonable.
Let's hope our pay doesn't get docked when they find out. Shit. Bullshit. Acidium wasn't the only experiment these lab coats were making.
Make me want sushi, Hercules.
Coming in for pickup.
I'm on a strictly no sushi restriction
Dropping in emplacement here.
Until, well, maybe mid-September. Maybe. Let's see.
Resupply or die, folks. They're dropping in emplacement here.
Is sushi unhealthy? No, I've just like lost 1,000 subs in the last month. So like, I'm at a, you know, a 10-year low for sub count, or was the earlier today, but like it's a little better now. Between the time off and not really having a whole lot of stuff in my wheelhouse that was worth playing, and playing a game for a while that my community really wasn't into, but I was loving, has done a bit of damage. So I'm in recovery mode, and you know, fun bucks are a little limited, so can't afford the sushi. Sushi is for a later time. Sushi is for another day.
Resupply or die, folks.
So we're getting back to variety casting. There's a lot of games coming up. We're gonna do some marathons. We're gonna do whatever it takes.
More subs for Crush Gold.
But buckle up, because we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming over the next few months. What in the heck? Hercules, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bud. That's very kind of you.
I'm out. Reloading.
That's very kind of you. Thank you, my dude. Thank you.
I'm out. Reloading.
And Delagar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You guys are too kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. I need to get my non-gifted subs up, though. It's like somehow that's the stuff that needs to get done. But of course, there's no science behind that. Just gotta put on good content. And that's what we are going to endeavor to do. But thank you, my friends, for sponsoring my content. I greatly appreciate that.
More
Holy
subs for
jeez.
Crush Gold.
I want my smart gun back! Uh-oh.
More subs for Crush Gold.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, which xenomorphs are those ones that are really tall and tanky but look normal? Which ones are those? Oh my god. There's a lot going on in this mission. Holy jeez. Hadus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for sponsoring my content this month. You are too cool.
We found some real intel gold in this mining colony. Piper's going to flip out.
Personally, I think gifted subs are the best thing. Oh no, I greatly appreciate when they happen. But you know, it's like I just don't like the burden of that being on like a couple of people. And I do appreciate what they do. I totally do. You know. Got to make sure it's content you enjoy making, having fun in it too. Oh, certainly. But, you know, sometimes, you know, just speaking objectively, as what I have proven in the last month and a half, you know, doing 10 to 14 hour streams, having the time of my life playing the Skyrim RP, my core community did not like it and, voted with their dollar. They let me know that. I, for the last 13 years of streaming, have never really done much RP streams. I love doing that, but it's never been something that's successful for me. And I gave it a try because I didn't have a whole lot else to play. You know, simple as that. I made a run of it. It did not pan out. My community let me know. There were a number of people that did enjoy it, and I was very appreciative for them coming around. But sometimes the audience that you build is not something that you can really mess around with. So I was effing around. I have entered the find out phase, and we are kind of back to reality. Specialist class has been unlocked, so now I can mix and match stuff. I wonder if I have to unlock everything else manually though. Like what is a rank 3 Marauder and a rank 3 Specialist gonna have that's different? I'm not so sure. We're gonna find out, but I do want the smart gun. Going to try GTA RP? I probably will for like a little bit. I probably won't spend a whole month in it. You know, I'll be far more careful about that. You know. Biggest complaint seems to be the price point, justifiably so. Otherwise, good game so far. I mean, that's kind of how I'm feeling, but people are talking in the reviews like this game is absolute trash, and I just don't agree with that. Impact grenades. What do we got here? Loadout. Major items. No major items. Specialist perks. I feel like we need to have the other classes unlocked to be able to get any of this stuff. Gas turret, dual targeting.
Resupply or die, folks.
I think I will go, like, it looks like it's the exact same loadout as my other things, so I guess I'll go with Marauder and push ranks up on that and see if it unlocks stuff for Specialist instead. Because I'm not really sure if we get anything, different, really, with it. You know? Excited for the new Fable game? Me too. Me too. Fable is a game series that has let me down since Fable 1 almost every time, but it's fun for the time that you put into it. I just have much lower expectations out of what we will get out of that.
You're back. Good work on finding all that dirt on Dr. Pierce and the missing colonists.
Imagine Jimmy Grimes towing. Oh, that would be fun.
Gathering intel on Stores Boone, Raptor did a sweep of the area.
Let me see. Riflin Pasta Pro. I probably butchered your name, but welcome to the stream. How you doing, bud? Yes, the bug count is massive.
Bingo. The Xeno infestation in this area is thick. It's going to be rough getting Esther out. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go down to the colony. But we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground.
Already feel let down because there's no co-op?
If you find Esther, immediately notify
You mean like split screen co-op?
It's going to be a tough one.
That what you mean? Should Piper really be tagging along? Tough I can do, Captain.
Then we can't waste time. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine.
No sweat. No sweat. Did you check out Menace sometime? Menace. Came out February 5th. Oh, no, it's not out yet. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. It's start of the year, not end of the year. I'll take a look at that. We'll see. Kind of wish the mouse didn't move while talking. Let's be real. You would all be mocking the game if that was the case. If the mouse didn't move, people would be complaining about that too. If they packed this game with $100 bills in it, there would be reviews complaining about how it was folded. Okay? All right? Let's be real.
It looks like the two. Damn, Hotshot.
Damn, Hotshot.
Your intel confirmed that my intuition was right all along.
Cyberx was better? I haven't heard of that one either.
Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died.
Only gave me one $100 bill in my game case.
And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse, the Xenomorphs or Dr. Pierce.
How did no one notice the colonists were missing before?
Company catalogs missing persons and wrong. It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Okay. It seems to be like every single time they get to their like fourth or fifth dialogue, they mess up and say something
If they
else.
get caught, they just go whoopsie daisy and pay for the problem to go away.
Cybernet's Flashpoint has the best turn-based tactics I've ever played. Can someone permit Sarkon so they can link the game? I've never heard of this one.
What's surprising is Dr. Pierce was willing to go behind their back. I doubt they care, but it means she was either desperate, impatient, or both.
A desperate person is dangerous, an impatient one is sloppy.
You sound like Ship delivering an aphorism. I'm sure she wasn't happy hearing about Dr. Pierce's actions. Both of Ship's parents were xenobiologists, you know. From the little she's told me, they were nothing like Dr. Pierce. As you can imagine, very few xenobiologists ever lived to see. It looks like the two of us are next on deck. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads.
Cyber Knight, June 2nd, 2025 release date. I feel that, like, you know, for tactics games in 2026, if you don't have dynamic camera angles and action cams, I just can't get into it as much. XCOM has spoiled me so much. I'm guessing Fire Emblem is going to be on the Switch too, right? And probably exclusive to that.
It looks like the two of us are next.
Man, why do they make us talk to everybody every time?
Scavenging for intel is a tough racket, but I'm sure there was plenty of dirt to find on Weyland-Yutani. Raptor tells me the Xeno waves have been getting worse. If they get any bigger, you'll need more oomph.
Did you say oomph? I could always use more oomph. It's nothing I can't handle. This is one of the worst infestations I've seen in a long time.
The longer the Xenos are down there, the bigger their hive gets. More infestation, more
Fire
Xenos.
Emblem on Switch 2 and it's awesome. I might not be able to play it because my Switch dock came defective and I did not know this until outside of the return policy. And it's like 120 or 150 bucks just for the plastic thing, and I'm not even entirely certain if it's the dock or if it's the Switch that's broken, but I don't think I can stream it, unfortunately. So, like, damn. That upsets me. I'm gonna have to look into that. When's the release date for that?
Bringing explosives or a flamethrower also can't hurt. Coat the ground, you know? Bullets aren't always enough. If bugs overwhelm your defensive line, it's gonna be everyone for themselves.
Copy that. Thanks for the
Resupply
info.
or die, folks.
Before I go, hit me with a bird fact.
Don't mention it. Now be on your way, I got work to do.
All right, later, Wrench. Okay. And mission 3. Synth Headache. Launch the mission. You can charge the Switch without the dock? Yeah, but I can't get an HDMI connection to capture it. You silly Billy. Buy a new Switch, return that one with the bad dock. Unethical, but they're $1 billion company. I don't feel bad about that possibility, actually. Does this game deserve the bad Steam reviews it's getting? So far, I do not believe so. So far, I do not believe so. September 17th? I got some time to consider it. That's very kind of you, Joggins. We'll see if it comes to that.
Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire.
Yeah, I bought my Nintendo Switch 2 on launch. and I didn't have anything to really play or feature, and I had more pressing games to feature at the time. So I didn't open it for like a few months. Whoa!
Got you demoralized.
Deep breaths.
Definitely noticing the slight uptick in target acquisition.
Enemy down.
I've got eyes on him. Grenade out. Empty.
Whoa!
I'm out. Reloading. Combat stinks.
Dang. Wow, they are much more resistant to bullets. These goddamn working Joes!
Empty. I'm out. Reloading. Enemy down.
Oh, what's this? Requisition credits.
Meds here. Down to my last here.
Much more reasonable.
Got some
Ow!
ammo. Resupply's down here. Patching up. Found some ammo. That's what I need. Resupply or die, folks.
Said simultaneously with the other character. Resupply or die, folks. Is that a class ability or weapon perk that lets you spec lock on the enemy? Or is it a snap assist feature? That's an actual weapon from the Aliens franchise. It's called a smart gun. It is an AI-assisted auto-targeting heavy machine gun that uses a suspender belt to anchor it to your body.
First terminal reset.
So yes, a class ability, considering it's the Marauder class, I guess.
Anytime, anywhere. I endanger species. Tango down. Check it.
Working Joe with a wrench running at you, terrifying.
Second terminal reset. Got it? That's mine. tag him. Need a fresh one. Empty.
Very nice.
2 terminals are cleared.
There's just one more upstairs.
Copy that.
Not a bad idea to re-grab some ammo in the meantime.
Ammo over here. Patching up. Patching up. Resupply or die, folks.
There. Okay.
You want some anytime, anywhere. Patching up.
That didn't look like I was shooting it where it was aiming. Oh, goodness. Ouch.
Third terminal reset.
Good work. Piper and I are heading into the residential.
I know time constraints are a thing, but in the current world, with rising costs and more shoddy QA, anytime I'm buying anything pricey, I've been checking that everything works immediately. I don't blame you for that. You know, like... Everybody's got more limitations nowadays, right? We're all going through that.
Copy that.
If developers have an aggressive pricing stance, they have to understand that they're going to get an aggressive pushback. Piercing rounds.
There.
There's still fighting people back here? Oh, thank you. There are them aliens.
Sticks, motherfucker. Anytime, anywhere. I endanger species.
Damn, he got back up pretty quick.
Down to my last here.
Okay.
Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. First aid here. Meds here. Walking in. Alright. Patching up. Resupply or die, folks.
Thank you for the heal.
Ammo over here. Check it.
That's something on our radar. Behavioral inhibitor.
Get this thing off me!
No! I'm not sure the AoE fire is worth it, as opposed to just having the high explosive rocket.
I'm out. Reloading.
Oh boy!
Deep breaths. Get it off! Get it off!
Those one-liners are like Timu Duke Nukem. I could see that. I've never really understood the, you know, the banter for the sake of banter. Whoa.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Ow.
Slow and steady. You want some of this? Anytime, anywhere. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. That's
Oh, the Working Joes are fighting them too. That's a nice touch. At least I think that's what I just saw.
last one. Gotta make it count.
That lightning shotgun's pretty spicy. Spicy like my favorite chicken sandwich, as that NPC said in game. Uncle Mike, I think the game's fun and is fine. It's getting ripped to shreds on Steam, though. Apparently people are having optimization problems and are really disagreeing with the price tag. Please tell me there's ammo here. Oh, never mind. Oh, cutscene.
No! But she's a survivor.
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
Is she a Working
She
Joe?
looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me.
Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship.
Resupply.
Are these same people using 10-year-old PCs? Quite possibly.
Copy that. Resupply or die, folks. Just what I need. Patching up.
No med supply. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Meds here. First aid here. Patching up.
Oh, why, thank you.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor
You'd be
now.
surprised what a 10-year-old PC can do.
We got
No, I
Esther.
agree.
Meet us at the pickup.
I mean, there might be some 15-year-old PCs. Like, people are saying that, like, they can't play the game. It's super stuttery. It's, you know, all that stuff.
Captain, you hear that?
That didn't sound good.
The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain.
Oh, that was a perfect shot over there.
Motherfucker. Tango down.
Love the smart gun. I do. Whoa. Ah!
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Oh, that thing lived?
Get this thing off me.
So many terrifying alarms. Good job, good job, good job. At 1080p, an i5 and i7 6 series and an RTX 1080, it still runs a lot of things decently. Yeah, but I get the impression that a lot of these people have like 980s or 770s that they're still juicing. Or they're using, you know, 1060s to 1070s or 1080s and trying to get maximum 60 FPS, everything, you know. Okay, I wish I had my smart gun for this part. Oh, geez, I didn't realize there were turrets up there. Oh. Oh, it's got to be disabled. You can't destroy it. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
Out of my last here.
Health items over here.
Empty.
You did it! Go initiate the landing protocol. Coe and company are almost there.
Ammo! Give me that!
Patching up. Grenade out.
Nice.
Grenade out. Out of my last here.
Incendiary rounds.
I'm almost out. Resupply or die, folks. Landing gate protocol initiated.
Yep, I've got a 3080, or sorry, 3090 Founders in my gaming PC. And, the bugs that are available in the 5 series makes me very hesitant. I mean, price aside, but the problems I've seen some people having with the 50 series graphics cards have made me hesitant to upgrade, even if I had the income to really kind of do that.
Grenade out.
Yeah! If something was on screen, I missed it.
Coming in on your left, Raptor. Marine, keep at it.
Yes, sir. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Just got a bullet hose.
Resupply or die, folks.
At least ammunition during these points in the battles are quite generous.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Ah, should have saved it for this one.
It's a fresh one.
Since there's no, like, self-friendly fire or anything. Not sure why those ones just kind of stopped moving.
Ammo over here.
Oh, we're out of here. There we go. Good job, everyone.
Marine, Up in. Cole, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Cole says Esther's natural.
But we can't actually get on the ship.
Taking us back to the Endeavor.
We can't actually get on the ship. We just stand next to it. Okay. All right. Dolly Parton passed? Oh, she gave an update on her health not too long ago, and she said she was doing well. That's unfortunate. All right. Ubi just revealed an R6 XCOM type game. Rainbow Six XCOM type game. Okay.
Hotshot, over here.
Yeah.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret
that
your first
face.
impression of me
That
was
thing is
incredibly
real.
dramatic.
That's gonna kill me. That lives with us on Earth. I thought I was gonna get eaten.
It will take several days to return to full operational status.
Kinda got that
Dr. Pierce
Altmer
is meddling with
jawline.
my hardware. Nor thank you for your assistance, Marine.
Rainbow Six should be like Counter-Strike. It doesn't need to be a hero shooter with all the gimmicks. I would have sold you for parts.
Indeed. Although the USCM is not so discerning. The scientist rummaging through my files was one Dr. Lily Pierce. She is, ironically and conveniently, the same person who sent the original distress signal that brought us here. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it.
What information did you leak?
I leaked nothing. Your phrasing presumes I intentionally handed over classified information.
Answer the question, robot!
Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined.
Okay. Do you know what's wrong with her?
I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Wrench's reset seems to be thankfully working.
Thank you, Captain Pandora. Or do the NPCs keep calling you Hotshot? Because that was apparently our call sign in the military previously.
She was after, and why? I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after.
Bugs, not people.
According to the oath you made joining the Colonial Marines, you will hunt whatever your commanding officer orders you to.
Goddamn machine.
Be sure to speak to Ship if you have not already. However...
Alright. Speak to Ship.
Glad to see you. I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things.
How?
Well, consider this. Why would someone who asks the Marines for help with a Xeno outbreak try to hack a battalion synthetic? It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, you don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called... Glad to see you back, Marine.
Told you, there is a audio bug like every fifth or sixth line of dialogue where it just messes up.
It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board.
Like, you want me to disable them? Damn, the company's preparing to bomb their own colony.
That's what I suspect, but I want to know why. Weyland-Yutani is obsessed with xenomorphs. Both my parents were xenobiologists. Growing up, Weyland-Yutani tried many times to steal their research. The company would want to collect the maggots on Stor's Boon, not destroy them.
Why does the company want bugs so much? Let's disarm the warhead first and find the answers. No wonder you love xenomorphs. It's a family tradition.
Love? Xenomorphs killed my parents, Marine.
Oof.
Dr. Pierce's adoration of them is misplaced. If she's not careful, her fate will be the same as theirs. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well.
So just tackle warheads, a cuckoo scientist, and Xenos. A cuckoo scientist. Do we have any additional intel on Dr. Pierce?
She graduated top of her class, specializing in chemistry. She has a fondness for plants and animals.
Xenobiologist who graduated top of her class in chemistry and is fond of plants and animals. Great. Good. Okay.
She moved up the company's ranks and was promoted to the position of head xenobiologist.
Because she was good at xenobiology. Gotcha.
She has been stationed on Stor's Boon for 3 years, and she's pissed me off with her antics. That's all we know.
That's all we know, chat.
Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
Now talk to Wrench. Make our rounds.
Thank you for your assistance, Marine.
I would have preferred if the storyline was through cutscenes and not just going around to every single NPC and having to listen to them deliver
Hey,
their
Hotshot.
quips.
Thanks for bringing back Esther. I gave her a reset, but we're gonna need a few days to get her fully sorted. I don't know who this Dr. Pierce is, but she must be a piece of work. But Esther tells me there's a Weyland-Yutani warship out there. First off, that's badass. Second, shit, that sucks. If you ask me, you're gonna need my help if you're gonna board it.
No question.
Don't I know it? A few years ago, my old Fireteam went to rescue this egghead scientist working for Weyland-Yutani. The guy was trapped by Xenos on a research station. The kicker? It turns out the guy let the bugs out himself. He wanted to see what would happen. For research. Fucking loser.
Loser!
They claim to be scientists. But for people who are supposedly smart, they're always doing the dumbest shit.
Agreed, he was a loser.
We didn't find out what... Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's
Another-
orders.
Another audio bug.
Anyway, I don't know what you'll run into on that warship, but it's probably got tight corridors. Take it from me. Bring a little something-something for close quarters combat, like a shotgun or SMG. Got it?
Or I'll just use my smart gun. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Loadout. Perks. We got some new ones unlocked. 25% more damage and below 25 health. Machinist. Max health by 10. Increase the number of rockets fired, but increase their cooldown by 33%. Empower. Gain 10% damage bonus for 5 seconds when triggering this ability. Deadeye reaches a 50% bonus. Reload speed is increased by 50%. Deadeye builds faster when hitting targets with abilities.
Yo, Hotshot, over here.
Damn, I was hoping for some regular stuff going on. Fortnite Farmer. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for sponsoring my content. Brand new sub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good start to your week. These levels go up to level 10, it looks like. Combat rating 330. Deadeye builds faster when hitting targets with ability. I still don't know how much that actually like matters. I guess reload speed is oh, never mind.
Score thanks you.
Hold on.
Yo, hotshot, over here.
Whoa, what just happened? Put you up here. And we'll grab empowered. And we'll do
Yo, hotshot,
that.
over here.
Increase blast cannon's damage. Enhanced range of blast cannon. I guess we'll take... hold on a second.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
What's the other one down here? 10 more HP. Alright, well, unlocks at level 5. 7 and 10 for the next ones. Okay.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
Minor items. Unlock grenades. No major items yet. We've got a new decals. I don't really care about that. Smart gun I just like too much. Oh, a new trait though. Don't have any other traits for the gun I like. So I can see if there's anything we can buy real quick.
Hey, hotshot.
Catch!
Thanks for bringing back.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Catch! 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 Grenade out!
Optics. Okay. Unowned, compatible.
Fire in the hole! Catch! Grenade out! Catch! Grenade out!
Got a lot of spam and audio in the background.
Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Grenade out!
Guys, can you not,
Hey,
please?
hotshot. Thanks for bringing back.
Let's see. Optics. Looking for... I guess optics don't matter with the smart gun, huh? Armature, barrel. Okay, so barrel and armature. Oh, we don't get those for a while, unfortunately. Alright, weapons. Frontier revolver. Haven't really needed to use that one yet, but I like a hand cannon. Loadout.
Yo, hotshot, over here.
Okay. Boarding party. Mission 3.1. Bomb squad. Again, we got room for one more person if anyone wants to jump in. Hey man, how is it comparable to the first game? Esoteric Outlaw, welcome to the stream. It feels very similar. It feels like they've learned a few things and have added a couple of extra features, but if you're looking for a similar experience, you will certainly get it with this so far. But there is a fire in his hole. Indeed, right? Oh, Mary, you worked on Rainbow Six Vegas? The name is from Big Trouble in Little China. I like that. Indeed, that is where Miao Yin gets her name from. Not everyone gets that reference. Bum 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 bum. Oh, am I ready? Sorry about that. My bad. Marauders. We got multiple max. I keep wanting to call it a maxi gun. It's not that. Maxi gun is from Helldivers. Is what it is. One of the greatest movies of my childhood, and it still holds up. A lot of those movies with great practical effects really do hold up.
It's my first time riding bikes, so go easy on me. General Ship wants to disable those warheads without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, run into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Copy that.
Found intel.
Now you're working on Star Citizen. Goodness.
This is Robbie Stout, the company's executive of weapons development.
Our community has a lot of opinions on Star Citizen. A lot of them very favorable. Some quite critical.
Dr. Pierce's supposedly groundbreaking experiments. You know, the ones we came all this way.
JCS? What? Dude.
We can't deliver them if we
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for sponsoring my content. Really appreciate that. I will say this. Some of y'all who are gifting subs, you might want to wait a couple of days because September starts on August 28th, and you could get a better deal on them. But I of course appreciate the support in the here and now. Thank you, JCS, and welcome to our new subs. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the all them emotes.
On board, the odds of disabling the warheads is vastly
You like my
decreased.
integrity? That's very kind of you to say.
Understood.
One of my benefits as a person and flaws as a content creator is I kind of just, you know, I remain positive, but I try to say it like it is. You know, I got no skin in the game for defending a game like this or supporting a game like this. But I'll give you my honest opinions because I know that some people really value that opinion when making a purchase with their hard-earned dollars.
Anytime, anywhere.
You know? And so far, as I was saying before, I'm definitely not seeing the problems that a lot of the reviews are saying. That was a terrible rocket shot on my part.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I do think the game's a little pricey for what they're asking for here, but I'm more or less getting what I expected, and I'm not having a problem with the technical issues that some people in reviews seem to be having. You know? Well, the pay-per-view stuff is working out okay, just working on some music at the moment. Yeah, so far it is.
Empty.
So far it is. I am not seeing where everyone went. Where are we going? Crap!
Last one, gotta make it count.
Empty. Down to our last here. Need a fresh one.
Why does it look so laggy? How much FPS do you have? Chat, does the game look laggy on source? Because I have like 60 plus FPS. Is our stream looking really choppy? I hope not.
Deep breath.
Now I'm getting nervous. if you guys are seeing something that I'm not seeing. Looks like I'm playing on 30 FPS. Does it look like I'm playing 30 FPS to you guys in chat?
Eyes up. Heading below deck.
Roger that. Stay alert, Hotshot.
Ow!
Meds here.
Goodness. Freya! What's up, Freya? How you doing today? Welcome, everyone.
Meds here.
So good to have you. What were you all up to today? Can we get a shout out for Freya? Thanks for the raid. Very kind of you. Oof, I got hurt pretty badly just then. Please have my problem. Thank you for bringing your crew on by. What's up, everyone? I'm Tangent. I'm a full-time variety caster. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What was Freya up to today?
First aid here.
Oh! Anticipating something coming in from there.
Found some ammo.
Also messing with the aliens today. Tell me, what are your honest thoughts on the game so far? Game is getting mostly negative reviews.
Found some ammo.
I don't think this game is Shakespeare or a Game of the Year contender by any means, but I have been having a good time with it and not having the same problems that a lot of the reviews are having. Oh, they're gone. Pure chaos, you like it? I'm getting the game that I thought I was paying for. So like I don't really feel surprised or any ill will towards it, you know? I feel like it's basically what I knew I was signing up for. A lot of the reviews are under an hour of playtime, and I think a bunch of the reviews kind of sound like they were written by ChatGPT as well. Like there is a thoroughness of the negative review that just doesn't make a lot of sense for someone that actually played the game.
Eyes up. Anytime, anywhere. You want some of this?
What class were you liking the most, Freya? There's something that's just so satisfying about the smart gun.
Enemy down.
A medic, nice, excellent. Yeah, the smart gun is definitely my favorite and was from the first game as well.
Gone? That sounded dense.
Pretty good power fantasy for it.
What a relief. Co would kill us both if you died.
Let me see. We do have an ad break coming up, but I'm going to snooze that ad because we had some, bunch of people come in from a raid, and I don't want you guys to think that that's what we're all about. I'm going to hit the snooze button on that to delay it a little bit. Now, the question, is it good? I think it's decent. I think it's decent so far. I think it might be a bit expensive for what they're asking for here. But, like, the game isn't terrible like the reviews would want you to think. At least in my opinion. At some point, AI will be good enough to play the game to completion, then give you a full review. Telling you whether the game is good or not. By then, no one will have jobs to buy the games anyways, making the whole big move. We'll see. Quite possibly accurate. As a fan of AFE1, would I enjoy it? So long as you're not the type of fan of AFE1 who would be upset for getting a game that's similar to AFE1. People are like, it's too similar to the first game. It should just be DLC for the first game. I've seen some people making that claim.
Deep breath. There. Resupply or die, folks.
Is there ammo over here? Was there ammo? I didn't see ammo. Oh, thank goodness.
Meds here. Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks. Phosphorus grenade. But does it not feel like a $50 DLC to the first game? That's what people are complaining about. I feel like I noticed better graphics, better optimization. You know, more enemy types. Like I said, the only complaint that I think I see right now is I think that I agree with people saying it's too expensive. Does it deserve to be review bombed for that? I don't necessarily think so. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Feel like I went the wrong way. I do not know where everybody went. How did I...
Found some ammo.
I think I'm going backwards, chat.
Resupply or die, folks. Check it.
Ammo over here.
I think. There's no stair. Oh my god. I could see people making an argument for DLC. I can see that, but I feel like I'm getting what I expected. Maybe a little reduction in cost might have been smart, but I'm not pissed at what I'm getting here, like a lot of people seem to be.
Found some ammo.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. That is clearly what just happened. Chat, we do have a commercial break that's coming up. Sorry that it's happening. Not everybody will get one. It's only for 3 minutes. It's once per hour. It turns off pre-rolls for new people that show up to the channel. I appreciate your patience and your chill. And again, thank you for supporting the channel. There we go. Launch an AoE down there. Blam! The damage increase on reload perk is really good for salvoing those ones that get a little too close. Yep, help pop those guys a bit quicker. Oh! Thank you. I can definitely see how on higher difficulties this is gonna get nuts.
Zeno's down. And Piper. There are
Man, that UI is rough. You think so?
Trucks?
I think it looks like Wayland Yutani kind of themed, and
Whatever Wayland Yutani was up to,
doesn't seem to offend me all that much. I would have just refunded the game if I felt like it was a $50 DLC of the first game and not given a review, but that's just me. But I understand why people are giving negative reviews when they feel like it. I mean, you know, it's their money, right? If Steam says they're allowed to do reviews and they use their hard-earned money to pay for it and they've got something to say, like, that's the free market, baby.
Count it. That's mine.
For me, it's like I see the humanity in the developers. Like I don't think the devs are trying to put out a bad game, and I don't think this is a bad game. I really don't. People say I've heard some people say like it looks like slop, among other things, and I disagree. I think that there's a team that thought that they were making a game that their communities would really enjoy, and the artwork is really nice, in my opinion. Like. That's their content creation, you know? Like I think that a lot of work was put into this. It's certainly not getting good reviews by a bunch of people, but I can't help but appreciate that art was made for this and that artists were backing this, whether they were programmers or digital artists, and I don't know. I played a lot of bad games in my days that are far worse than this. I would not say by any stretch of the word that this is a bad game. Nor is it worthy of a negative review. At least not yet. I've been on the fence with this game. I did enjoy the first one. Yeah, it's like if you think you would enjoy more of what they were going for, you'll probably have a good time with it.
Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar door.
Roger that, sir. Here.
Day 1 DLC gun complaints are valid. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Day 1 DLC. I did not know that. What gun is it?
Patching up.
Oh, thank you, Max.
Meds here.
Resupply or die, folks.
I think I just expected more. The floating icons on buffing is particularly bad. It looks like it needs a UX pass. I didn't really enjoy the first one, and if it's more of the same, that's fine. Understandable.
There.
Intel. Missed check-in. Yeah, the heads-up display looks kind of normal to me.
In the waste room.
Keep watching the stream, Tangent. It gives an honest opinion if you need one. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate you saying that. Yep, I'd like to think that I'm a reasonably trustworthy dude for giving an honest take and a fair shake to a lot of games. I love early access games especially, and alphas and betas. Not that this is one of those, but you know. One review says it's too easy. Not every game needs to be Dark Souls though, you know? And I can tell that the progression of the game is to get much harder with the challenge cards.
Patching up.
Wait, what?
Secured.
Oh, tab is a grenade.
Find the first
Wait,
terminal.
is
It
it?
should be outside the hangar door.
Oh, I hate that. Why isn't it just snap use? I hate that. I do not even know how to throw that grenade. It's not tossing, so weird.
First terminal clear.
Yes, now get in there and find the other two.
Need a fresh one. Patching up. Empty. Fucking A.
Let's keep it going.
Tango down. Warheads in view, sir.
Finally, get to work. Clear those terminals.
Fuck you.
That guy dead? No, he's not.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Second terminal clear.
Fantastic. Just one more.
Moving on up.
Patching up. Patching up. That's what I need.
Resupply or die, folks.
Go!
Ammo over here.
That was unfortunate to miss that one.
Ammo over
Tab,
here.
tab, and then click.
Fire in the hole.
Weird. I don't know why that time it. There we go. Now, okay, now it's throwing easier. Woo!
Found some ammo.
So let me go over here and also follow Freya back. Again, thank you to the raid for the raid, Freya, and welcome to Freya's community.
First aid here.
Are we skipping Gamescom opening night live trailers? We got release date for Exodus in April next year.
Anytime, anywhere.
We've got stuff to play at the moment. So I'll take the news and we'll watch the Warhammer stuff in the morning, probably. Good evening. Trying to decide on this game. So far, since most of the negative reviews are a bit overblown at least, but I'm on the fence with the amount of content offered. Loved FTE1. If you loved FTE1, you will probably really like this one. But, oh shit. New enemy. We have the same idea. We have the same idea. Yeah, I've got concerns about the amount of content here too, but it seems like there's more than the first game. At the very least. Ow! Oh god. Okay, that dude just had a bad day right there. You gonna play the game longer than tonight? I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think that for like 2 or 3 days into Star Wars, like the XCOM game that's coming out.
So that's how it's done.
Yeah, it'll be okay or decent enough for viewership for that amount of time.
We might be able to decipher what the company was
Like I
up
was
to.
saying before, as a variety caster, you don't always get to pick the games that you want to play because they're fun. So long as that enough butts get put in the seats for a couple of days, that's, even if it's not necessarily the most exciting thing, so long as I'm able to have a good day of it, that's all that really matters. There are games that I love to play that no one will watch. You know? Newer games do well for me. And, chaining new game into new game is what some people want to see. So, we'll see. I'm not opposed to playing this for a couple of days. That would just be a normal cycle in a variety caster. Talking about the Rainbow Six XCOM game? No, I'm talking about the Star Wars one that's coming out. It's like a Rogue. I can't ever remember the name of it. I keep wanting to say like Rebel Company. Is it Rebel Company? What is it called? Rogue Company? Rogue Rebel something. Zero Company is the name. I keep forgetting that. I mean, I'll probably play the Rainbow Six one. I don't know if it'll be good. This dude has a working Joe skin. That is awesome. And terrifying. Yeah, Lazan Laffy, I've not had any crashes or any problems yet so far. I have not. Everything has felt optimized reasonably. I had none of the tech problems, none of the bugs, none of the stutters. Nothing really like that at all, so.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Talk to Piper. Yes, Piper, on my way.
Hotshot, I cannot believe we just ran that mission. I
Hot
won't
shot.
stop racing.
Yeah,
You were what I call
the voice, the mouth
3Cs of
movement is
Colonial
kind of strange.
Marines. Cool. Hotshot, over here.
There's that audio bug again when people are talking.
It's like
Very
you didn't
weird.
even care there was a 0.05% chance of success. And now those warheads are neutralized. I hope I was able to meet your expectations. I know I'm no Captain Co or Raptor.
You did well, Piper, better than I did the first time. You need more confidence. That was so bad you should go back to basic.
Really? I was that awful? Oh, should have known I'd disappoint you.
Yes.
You know, my old colleagues laughed in my face when I told them I was switching from analytics to Fireteam Banshee. They said I was book smart, not street smart, not combat smart. I guess I'll have to keep my chin up and try again.
Focus on the mission, you'll be fine.
Right. Right. I can do that. Focus, Piper. Focus. Oh, then you should know that Esther and I combed through the intel you found. Fascinating stuff. All those trucks you saw? They were for transport and storage. The company had large cargo they were preparing to haul from Stores Boone.
Stores Boone.
Whatever it was, the Xenomorphs interrupted Weyland-Yutani's plans.
How did the Xenomorphs get on board? Thanks with synthetics, they were protecting cargo.
Good question. Logic dictates two options. Either a Xenomorph was already on board when they arrived at Stores Boone, Or, more likely, the ship docked on the planet and a xenomorph boarded the ship while they were receiving cargo.
I see.
I have my own theories, of course, but I'll need more field research first. General Ship wants more intel on the suspicious cargo aboard the Demetrius. I know you have to get going, but please let me know what you find.
Sure thing, Piper. Okay, now I gotta talk to Raptor. Doot 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 doot.
Looks like the two of us. Hotshot! Just the Marine I was hoping to see. Cole
Alright.
was saying you found a shit ton of cargo aboard the Demetrius. Ship wants to know what cargo is so precious that Weyland-Yutani needed a warship full of synthetics to protect it.
Perhaps we're dropping off some weapons for the colony.
Colony? Nah. The company doesn't give a flying monkey's ass about colonist safety.
Flying monkey's ass!
They call them employees, but everyone knows it's indentured servitude. Cheap, guaranteed labor.
Yeah, it's
We're
true, though.
almost certain that Weyland-Yutani went to Storesboon to initiate a pickup. Of what, we don't know. Our orders are to go back into the Demetrius, access their control rooms, scrape their computer files, and find some answers. You catch all that?
Say no more, I'm on it. Talk to Wrench and then go to a dumpster dive.
Mosey on over when you got back already. Maybe my word on the street is the Demetrius is a lot more trouble than we bargained for. The warship's a weapons platform, and because of that, you're gonna need my help. If it's anything like the Weyland-Yutani ships I've seen in the past, there will be synthetics on board. You need to be ready for them. These guys are beefy.
Beefy, just how I like it.
Well, you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. I'll give you that.
I bet there's an achievement for listening to his
Of course,
bird
there's
talk.
still time. It all depends on how you handle your next. In combat, expect these synthetic models to be heavily armored.
Uh-oh.
Bring a weapon that can pierce their reinforced outer shell. Lucky for you, they're slower than Raptor flying in a rainstorm.
Alright. Nice, keep that in
You
mind.
do that. Then at least one person around here will listen to my advice. Now I got work to do. And you got intel to find, so let's get to it.
Okay, let's see. Loadout. We got something new. No, we don't. New Marauder perk. I am not seeing any new Marauder perks. Oh, wait. Weapon aim assist. Increases weapon aim assist by 5%. Oh, it only costs 1. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Doesn't look like it links to anything, so. It gives us 20% aim assist with the smart gun.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Boarding party mission 3.2. Dumpster diving. I think I need that to unlock something that I want right now.
Maybe my...
Let me see. Barrels. If we complete dumpster diving, we can get an upgrade for our main weapon. Okay,
Looks
good.
like Aloha, hotshot.
Oh, didn't mean to say that. All right, launching. There we go. There's a lot of talking for a co-op action game. There is a bit. There is a bit indeed. Onward to the next. Yo, how are you feeling about this game? All I'm hearing is negative. The review bombing is not founded. The game might be a little bit pricey for what they're asking for here, but the game is nicely optimized. It's a lot more of the same if you liked the first game. I think that the negative reviews are overblown. Under no circumstances is this a bad game. If I'm being perfectly honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, under no circumstances is this a bad game. But, you know, people are entitled to leave reviews when they spend their hard-earned money. Their hard-earned Earth dollars. Napalm mine or impact grenade? Keep the grenade, I guess. I think expectations were high. It's an Alien game. Expectations are high for a movie franchise game? Like, really? I feel like many games like Warhammer franchise, there's maybe the occasional good one and a lot of bad ones. I was like, any game based on a movie franchise, I think runs the risk of being bad. You know? You didn't see the rocket launcher? I just like the smart gun. Game doesn't have regional pricing, so for some people in poorer countries, the price increases like 300% compared to the first game. That I can understand. I mean, I think for $50 US, it's kind of asking a lot for what's here, but at the same time, like, I don't think it's worth a negative review. You know?
Hello? You there, Hotshot? It's time to dumpster dive for intel. Ship wants to know why the company sent a warship all the way out here. I've dropped you off at operations. Hack into as many terminals as you can. All good?
I would say the Alien franchise is more niche nowadays. I would agree with that. I mean, AFE1 didn't break any records. I'm surprised that it got a sequel, but I mean, it's a Sega game, and they would have paid a lot for the IP and went with it. Yep. Agreed.
I found intel.
Perfect. Send it up.
Fucking A! We got Jones.
That was fast. Open fire.
Sheesh. We'll see how the ammo economy survive. Oh god, I took a lot of damage already.
Fresh one. Fire in the hole.
Oh, thank goodness, John Helldiver's here.
Interesting. Wayland Yutani was split on Dr. Pierce. Keep searching. You're onto something.
Will do. Defenses activated.
Targeting failures.
Grenade out. Catch. Empty.
This is day 2 without War Dogs. Nothing in my Steam library makes me want to play. Yeah. Yeah. It left its mark, didn't it?
Last one. Gotta make it count. We got bugs.
You can dance, hotshot.
Oh, it's not an explosive barrel.
Dropping in here.
Okay, them getting caught in the ceiling is pretty bad. Funny but bad.
Ducks you demoralized. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Almost out of ammo.
Meds here.
Oh, there we
Ammo
go.
over here. Patching up.
There's a heal.
Resuppliers.
There's ammo. Baited by Red Barrel, I know. Yeah, Ion 2 is a game that I'm surprised to see coming out. I'm sure it's been out for a while in other countries, but when does that game drop? We love launch days of new MMOs.
I'm out. Reloading. Defenses activated. Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
It hasn't been released in any other country from what I can tell. Oh, really?
Bad shape. Give me a minute.
October 5th. Oh, I heard it was in September. Oh, that'll certainly give us something to look forward to for that time then.
Hurry out. Enemy down. They lost me. Son of a bitch.
That Xeno just went flying.
Fire in the hole. Count it, that's fine.
Whoa.
Tango down.
Jeez. Ow.
Down to my last beer.
Out of ammo. Switching to Old Faithful.
Okie dokie. Listen up. Intel's ready. Quickly, clear the cargo bay. Free up as much cryo.
All right, was there an ammunition area here?
There's another experiment. Something so powerful it makes a CBO like a cheap gimmick.
No shit. The board will be falling over themselves.
We just have to convince Dr. Pierce to part with it all and we're good. Clearly, whatever Dr. Pierce showed them, these stuffed shirts liked. And what the company likes is never good. Ship will want more info. Don't let up.
Roger that.
Don't let up. The Star Wars game coming out tomorrow. Wait for the discount. I thought it was day after tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Reviews on Steam for this are grim. What do I think about it? I think that the negative reviews are overblown. Under no circumstances is this a bad game. Maybe a little expensive for what they're asking for here, but I cannot in good conscience at all call this a bad game. It's just not. It's just not. It's not going to win Game of the Year, but it's not a bad game. Like the Stomping Lance, that was a bad game. You know.
Shit, a siren!
New enemy type. Shut up! This game needs Helldiver style friendly fire. On higher difficulties, I'm certain that exists. I am absolutely certain of that.
Raptor, there was a siren back there.
Did it sing you a lullaby?
If you can call it that, sure.
Thank you. Oh, no!
Empty! I'm out. Reloading.
700 rounds.
Resupply or die, folks. I endangered species. Entering life support.
So Star Wars, your company is just Star Wars XCOM. It might be. I don't know. But to be perfectly honest, if that is literally all it is, that could be really good. That rocket is very satisfying.
Dropping an emplacement here.
Damn, these working Joes are tanky. That did a lot of damage to me.
Throwing you intel.
Got it.
XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, but Star Wars sounds like a good thing. Yeah. People are upset because apparently there's only one Jedi character and you can't make custom Jedis. I can see that being unfortunate.
As I see it, we can ignore her, pay her off, or dispose of her quietly.
She's of more use to us alive.
Especially since, like, the one Jedi that's in the game is, like, one of those weirdo Tusken Raider alien-looking dudes. Head crab-looking Jedis.
Not even the company trusted Dr. Pierce. Now that's saying something. Keep searching.
You got it.
Oh, whoa! What just happened? Yeah, I could easily see some people thinking that will be boring. Like, if Jedis and Sith are what you're mostly interested in Star Wars, which I think many people are, and there's only one of it, and it's a pre-made character, and one that you're not even really into, that could be a deal breaker for some. We'll have to see, though, right? Like Alien Fireteam Elite 2, we will be shelling out the money to test it out so that maybe you don't have to. And, you know, if you're possibly interested in that and you like the content that we're doing here and the vibe that we've had with giving this game a fair shake or, you know, anything in that category, consider coming back for that. We'll tell you how it is. We won't hate it and we won't glaze it. We'll literally just play it, let the product speak for itself, let the game speak for itself, and, you know, have some discussions. Half-Life head crabs are just misunderstood. How dare you, sir? I know they're misunderstood. I just don't think that they're nice to look at, okay? I'm sorry. You know, I can't say that in 2026. I'll probably get canceled. I don't know.
Found it, that's fine. Got you the more.
Woo! I'm getting the exact power fantasy that I signed up for here.
Down to my last here. Let's hurry it out. Entering the cargo bay.
See anything?
No. This room is massive.
I wonder what they need.
There are a myriad of games dealing with Jedis and Sith. This is about Zero Company. So what? For an XCOM game, you know, with like dramatic camera angle shifts and great action combat, like in the tactical sense, I want more Jedis. I might want the option of making them.
Understood.
You know? But we'll see. What are these spider bots? They're nasty, whatever they are. Nice rockets. Come on.
Ammo over here.
Oh man, the railing blocking a bunch of my shots going there. Okay. Kuchuro, Cruaville, and CNFZ Captain. Thanks for the follows, pal. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Man, this is a straight up war zone. You can't shoot through railings? No, you can shoot through railings. I'm saying that like where my smart gun is targeting is hitting. What was that sound? Where my smart gun was targeting, it looked like it was hitting the railing quite a bit, and that looks scary. Well, I've got an ammo crate behind me, so I'm just gonna mag dump in the, oh, I think that's gonna explode. Sounds like another spooky one. F that one enemy in particular! Ow. Alright, starting a little overrun. Whoa! Ow!
Found some ammo.
New Crazy Taxi seems to have a competitive mode. Competitive Crazy Taxi, huh? Crazy Taxi on the Dreamcast was awesome.
Dr. Watson, I should buy you a little pipe and tweed hat. Let's get back to the endeavor. Ship and Esther will want that intel right away.
Oh, okay. Mission complete. Didn't have to evac or anything. All right. Horde Slayer, hidden cache found. Hammer forged rifling. On hit weak point stopping power plus 10%, stacks up to 100%. Alright, alright, alright. Man, leveling an individual class takes a while. Like, we're still only Marauder level 3. This far in, that's crazy. You can see that the grind is going to be kind of intense. Let's see. Speaking with the ship's crew. Talk to the robot.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned xenomorphs, and the third is unknown.
Sounds like Dr. Pierce really needs a life.
Whether she needs a life or not is... Thank you for your assistance, Marine.
Audio bug.
Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development?
My bug count's pretty groundbreaking if you ask me.
But I didn't ask you.
Aw.
That said, if you think your bug count rivals ships, you should take it up with her. Both Ship and Co. are more interested in Dr. Pierce's hidden experiment. And that's why Co. has issued orders. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened.
Uh-huh.
But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. I want answers.
Happy to help. What she did to you was effed up. The Ship and Co. know what you're asking me to do?
But they will. While they may not show it, they're also furious on my behalf. She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please.
Final help, but you owe me.
Thank you. This request means a great deal to me.
Great. Means a lot to a robot? Sure.
Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Alright, alright, alright.
Wrench's reset seems to be thankfully working.
Now, after all that, we gotta talk to Co. Let's go talk to Co. Hello, Co.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed.
Almost?
Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak.
Okay.
And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment.
Yeah, it was effed up.
But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense.
Chad, how anything cool coming from the opening start of Gamescom? Hey, Kev, how you doing today?
Weyland-Yutani prefers to stab you in the back, not the front. Bombing a colony isn't exactly their style. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit.
Yeah.
There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look.
Understood. I will follow your lead, but first I have to do an obligatory speaking with Wrench.
Raptor is saying you found some juicy intel back on the Demetrius. He also said you unfortunately found more Xenos on board too. And Xenos on a ship hit different than Xenos in exterior environments.
Right,
I know you have plenty of bug hunts under your belt, but don't be a blockhead and pay attention. In close quarters, Xenos are more likely to jump on you and go for the kill.
Okay.
If they get on top of you, get out your stun baton and make some space. That way their acid doesn't spill on you when your pal puts a bullet in them. Capiche?
Capiche. All right.
Raptor is saying you found some juicy info.
Armory store. We have barrels unlocked. And we've got a variety of them for our smart gun. Let's see what they do. Weak point damage and weak point SP bonus 10%. 25% range increase. A 5 to 6% increase to everything. 25% increase handling. Crit chance, weapon range, and handling. Crit hit chance. And spread. Okay. Weapon range and handling. On kill, aim down sight, move speed. None of these really seem crazy. Maybe crit chance, weapon range, and handling at 7%? I don't know. 25% range might be better for, like, fall-off purposes. Just a weak point damage bonus as well. I guess the Talk to Co flew past. No, everyone's been saying it all morning. Everybody. You know what? I'll do crit chance, weapon range, and handling, I think. Let's go with that one. That sounds pretty good.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
Let's go ahead and whip it. Smart gun. Barrel. Oh, we had another one. Doesn't visually change the barrel at all, unfortunately. And I didn't level, so no new perks. Right? Didn't think so. Okay. Sleep study coming up next. Launching mission. What's up, Gaber? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good week so far.
Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more intel. Board the Demetrius and search for answers.
Zixie! Whoa! Happy subiversary, Zixie! 60 months? Thank you. I feel like our alerts are not going off. Are our alerts not going off, chat? I feel like they should be. Not sure if they are, though. Oh, Streamlabs is not, loading for me at the moment. Not for you. Zixie, I'm sorry to hear that. Give me but a moment. Because for anniversaries, we ring gongs around here. Thank you for 5 years sponsoring my content. I really appreciate the long-term support. And in your honor, we ring the gong. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving.
Let me see if I can get this,
This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr.
Recent
Pierce's
events,
mystery
alert
experiment.
box.
And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that.
Copy that. let's
Captain, we got cryopods
hope
in here.
that works now.
They're empty, but still got med sharks pulled up.
If there were bodies inside,
The sub
they must
donations
have
earlier were,
been
but I think
moved.
normal
Look for
subs
intel.
haven't been. Oh
Copy that.
jeez, well it shouldn't be doing that. Well, if we get any more subs today, we'll be able to test it out. Sorry about that for those who did not get the alerts. I appreciate the heck out of you all, though. I really do. Feels like the old game, Chewy Banana. It feels like the old game. It feels like a big DLC or a sequel to it. So if you like the first game, you might like this. But if you're expecting a totally different game, you'll probably be disappointed. Look at all these cryopods and stuff. Oh, this way? What's happening? What are we missing? Oh.
Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Cole.
Roger that. Entry X-703. Wayland Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They're already frothing at the mouth over the Assidian. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
Empty.
Down it. Tag 'em.
That's mine.
I wish there were improved smart guns. I know you can customize gear for them, that's what we've been doing, but like, a different one would be nice. Not that I know if they exist or not in lore. Whoa! Yeah, friendly fire is going to be an issue when that difficulty ticks up. Oh my god.
I'm out. Reload. Empty.
Seems like this game is getting bad reviews on Steam. How is it like for those that have played it so far? Stefan501, being as unbiased as possible as I can, I think that the overwhelmingly negative reviews are, you know, in bad faith. I really cannot at all say that this is a bad game. I can't. Like, it's too polished. There's too much going on here. Like, I wouldn't say it's going to win Game of the Year. You know, I wouldn't say that it's, you know, an artistic feat in gaming. It's not going to win any awards, but is it a bad game? No, not at all. It's more of the same for the first game. If you're a fan of that, you'll probably like this. If you're expecting a radically different game than the first one, you know, it's like the first game, but with improved graphics and some improved gameplay. Some people are saying it's like a big, like the biggest issue is I easily see people believing that it's a bit too expensive. I can agree with that. Does that mean it's worth a negative review? I don't think so, personally. But I'm having none of the optimization problems. I'm having none of the feast or famine issues that the reviewers seem to be leaving.
Quiet. I hear something. Enemy spotted. That's what I need.
Just what Let's hear.
First aid here.
Did I miss an ammo pack? Hope not.
Want some of this?
Bugs incoming.
Knock them out.
My pleasure, Stefan. Seriously, feel free to stick around and, you know, get some Get some opinions for yourself. You'll see what I'm doing here. How the game looks. It's an alien game. It's an alien game in 2026 and the sequel to one that had a very particular, specific, you know, style of gameplay. So.
Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Catch. Want some of this?
Woo. You know what this feels like? Plays like Left 4 Dead. Does it? I don't know if I really get that vibe for it, but there is lots of things to shoot.
I'm out. Reloading. Deep breath.
Deep breaths. Yep, I like the first one, but I'm slightly hesitant with the price. Yep, I could easily see that. I wouldn't say it makes it a bad game or worthy of a bad review, like some people are saying, though.
Eyes up. Need a fresh one?
At least it's not an $80 game. Depends on your country of origin. It certainly might be.
You want some of this?
I'm almost out.
Oh boy.
Need a fresh one? Wrapping up.
Ow.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Reloading.
Yeah, it's country of residence, not origin. I meant that.
We got synths.
Shit! Light him up!
Empty.
Gotta make it count. I'm almost out.
Three minutes of ads coming in, everybody. Sorry to everybody who happens to get one. I don't like running them, but it is necessary to keep pre-roll ads off for everyone else, and it does really support the channel. Not everyone will get one. I'm sorry if you happen to be one of the ones that does. Get an ammo crate. Running out. Running out of everything.
The fresh one. Fire in the hole. Fucking A. I'm out. Reloading.
First I'm actually running dry.
Fresh one.
Want some of this?
Empty.
Oh, revolver's got some knockback.
Come and get it.
Fucking A.
What are ads? Speaks in Turbo. Hell yeah, Turbo users. Hell yeah. Ad pays for Momo's Fancy Feast. Feed Momo at Feasting on Ads. Indeed. Indeed.
Check it.
Man, we need an ammo box. Why is it mostly negative? Didn't it just launch? Because people are being unnecessarily critical. The game is good. The game is not bad at all. It's maybe a little overpriced for what it is, but the complaints that are in the game, like I disagree with almost everything that I've been reading for negative reviews.
And Captain,
It's not going to win Game of the Year. It's, you know, this isn't
enough for hundreds of people.
Claire Obscura. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. This isn't The Witcher.
Carry on.
It's a niche franchise co-op live action live service shooter. You know, like not live action, but live service shooter.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Holy shit. Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
Freya says we are your problem now. Indeed she did. Happy to have you worldwide, Kentucky.
Need a fresh one?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Heard Freya was enjoying the medic class in this game.
Eyes up. Leaving the cryofuel room.
More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain.
Getting dark in here. Yeah, Reed Grimm. It's a sad day.
Eat this!
You want some of this? Need a fresh one. Patching up. Patching up.
I need ammo! I had to have missed like 2 ammo boxes. I had to have. Had to have missed them.
Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Eyes up.
Oh, thank you. What the? Thank you for that. Hello, I will leave a cheeky follow and go to sleep. I need to wake up at 3:30 and it's already 21:48. Well, rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by.
Just what I need.
Pleasure to have made your acquaintance.
Found some intel. Xeno's incoming.
Ah! Okay, you know what? I'm backing it up here.
I'm out. Reloading.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things.
Do you think the price will drop soon? I'd probably say maybe within like a couple months.
Fresh one.
Unless they get real desperate, I don't know. Didn't like using that so early.
Dark sick, motherfucker.
I'm out reloading. I'm out
I endanger species.
Rocket is satisfying.
Down to my last here. Empty.
Damn, we are chewing through ammo.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Not when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me.
Why would you leave that comm?
Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines.
I would say that, like, if it wasn't for the fact this was a video game, that would be a deception. Facehuggers!
Motherfucker. Tango down. Captain, we got Hive.
Clear it out.
What is that?
This
Whoa,
thing
oh
up,
no!
Anytime, anywhere.
Well, good thing that friendly fire is not on.
That's fine.
'Cause that would have been terrible.
Grenade out. This thing up.
Disgusting.
This thing off me. Son of a bitch.
I'm almost out. Last one. Gotta make it count. Lock it in.
How's the game? I see his review mostly negative, but is it actually bad or a victim of review bombers? Review bombers, in my opinion. Review bombers. Game's a little expensive for what they're asking for here. Other than that, people are probably trying to play on potato PCs or maybe having just some unique issues, but like honestly, I see no reason why this is getting a negative review so far. At least based upon my initial playthrough of what's going on here. But believe me, I am someone who has featured early access, alphas, betas, niche MMOs, passion projects, AAA games, and everything in between. I can safely say under no circumstances could anybody who is even remotely reasonable as a thoughtful human being could consider this a bad game.
Resupply or die, folks.
Might not be a great game, but like to fall into the category of being a bad game, like there's a lot of checkboxes that have to be missed, and I think that they are wildly critical, wildly critical. So that's how I feel about that.
First aid here.
But please, JP Flores, feel free to stick around and watch for yourself and see what you think. You know? Because I'm just one dude with his own opinion. I just try and give a fair shake to things. Try to shoot hell by shooting the facehugger off. Well, there's no friendly fire in this difficulty. You know, sometimes you just do that, right?
Bring it on. Anytime, anywhere.
Sometimes you gotta just help a brother out.
Found it, that's fine.
Need a fresh one?
Okay, now this is pretty close quarters, though. Stuff's gonna come out of the wall behind me in a second here.
I am the ultimate badass.
Sheesh!
Need a fresh one. Empty.
Yeah, just from a psychology standpoint, $50 is a snarling point for a lot of people. $40, I think, would be pretty good for what they've got going on here. But At the same time, I don't think that it's deserving of a negative review because of the game's $10 more than what a lot of people think it's worth. What's the Momo ad thing? Oh, I meant to remove that off my screen. There was an ad going on, but it is over. There was, but it is over.
Come on, you bastard!
Anytime, anywhere.
Oh!
Sharp sticks,
Big
motherfucker.
bada boom.
I'm out. Reloading.
I reject this species. Enemy down. Down to my last here. Found it, that's mine.
Out of ammo. Oh, there's an ammo carry right there. It's a beautiful thing.
Check it. Got some ammo.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Resupply or die, folks.
Oh!
Found some ammo.
Friendly fire would make. We probably would have wiped if friendly fire was on for this difficulty.
I'm out. Reloading. Touching up.
I'm almost out. Found some ammo.
Stay here.
Woo!
Patching up. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Patching up. Empty. Found some ammo. Just what I need.
Ammo. Resupply or die, folks.
Fix the medic class in the first one. The canister used medkits, which is annoying. I don't know. I haven't played the medic class. I'm a simple guy. I grab a smart gun, I get as much ammo as I can, and I hold down left trigger. I'm a simple guy, you know?
Need a fresh one.
Patching up. First aid here. Ammo over here. Found some ammo.
Resupply or die, folks. Empty. Ammo over here.
I'm out. Reloading.
Witcher 3 is getting a new DLC? Whoa.
Entering the engine bay.
It makes me wonder, what have they been doing? Like, what if, like, is that studio just not making games and whatnot, and they call them back in for, like, 2 years and be like, hey, let's make a DLC?
Lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Like, what have they been doing?
Ammo. Need a fresh one.
I'm out. Reloading.
I gotta actually play The Witcher 3 at some point.
Resupply or die, folks. Fucking A.
Fire in the hole.
Hold them at bay!
I'm out. Reloading.
Kind of bullying these guys right now.
Anytime, anywhere.
That's what I need.
Napalm mine.
Stretching up. First aid here.
I'm out, reloading. Eat this.
Room is secure.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Second.
Empty. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Down to my last here. I've got eyes on him.
Need a fresh one. Empty.
Out of ammo. At least in our main weapon. I saw that big boy over there.
Let's see the more of there. Eyes up.
Need a fresh one.
Oh, thank you.
There.
I'm out. Reloading.
Shoot it in the butt.
Fire in the hole.
Eyes up.
Need a fresh one.
Nice wombo, team. Nicely done. That looks bad.
Down to my last here.
Holy tanky. Wow.
Damn, Marine. That was one hell of a fight. The intel on Dr. Pierce was worth it, but I hope we never have to see that ship again. Setting course for the Endeavor.
Nicely done. Boarding party completed. All right. More unlocks. Okay. Kit 1 body armor. Carbon fiber. Ammo hoarder. Player magazine size and max ammo count for weapons are increased by 10%. Common challenge card. At the expense of getting only 0.9 times the reward? What? That is not fun. That's not a fun challenge. Get rewarded less? Let me see. Hey, rank 7. Loadout. Marauder. Presets. Change gear. Cowboy. That's more. That's kind of a cowboy hat. Sort of. That's sort of a cowboy hat. Sort of. Card you play at higher difficulties to make life easier. Well, okay, I guess. He's also one of the most accurate and longest range, paired with reasonable recoil and a large magazine. It's easy to see why it's become so popular. Alright, talk to ship. Yeah, more like a straw hat, like a one-piece straw hat.
Back, Marine.
Sorry.
It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures. We should call her Dr. Frankenstein. Both have zero regard for others and the risk of their work. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Stores Boone.
Don't make me go down there. I don't like dark and closed spaces.
Hold your horses, Marine.
Let's get down there, stat. What?
Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored.
Flashlights. Why do we need the mine?
And given the size of the xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Bugs often put them underground.
Great, that means face huggers.
It also means a possible queen. So keep a sharp eye and stay alert.
Means definitely a queen.
We're going to let Piper run point again. Glad to see you back, Marine.
Okay. Now we go talk to our buddy Wrench.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's ordered. But I'm starting to think you're harder to kill than you look.
Alright. If it wasn't white, the cowboy hat would probably look better. Yeah.
You act so relaxed, it's as if you just walked out of a fucking spa. Maybe that call sign of yours ain't so bad a fit. I'll take it under consideration. You're about to head into the mines and stores.
Really hoping for a $40 price, but when I saw 50, I was like, dang, I got enough games to hold me over. Yeah, I think that from a psychological perspective, that $10 that they tried to get out of extra for this is the breaking point for a lot of people. I'm willing to wager that some of these people that are leaving negative reviews would at least be satisfied if the game was just even $10 less, you know?
My advice is simple. Bring your best kit. Don't hold out on those upgrades. You're gonna need it.
I mean, I don't really have that many upgrades. And I like what I got, so... Let me see.
Yo, hot.
Armory store. Weapons unowned. Oh, geez, I just don't have money to buy stuff. Crazy. All right, well. It's definitely why you haven't picked it up, Ezekiel. You know, it's like I completely see that. I completely see that. Captain Richard! Thank you for the 111 months, bud.
Yo,
hey there, how you enjoying
here.
AFE2 so far? I'm enjoying it. I think you'll enjoy it too. It's getting massively review bombed at the moment, but it's one of those types of games where I'm not expecting Game of the Year. It's maybe a little too expensive. I think people are being absolutely wildly overly critical.
Come debrief when you're ready.
But I'm interested in hearing your insights when you get to it. I think you're going to have a good time with it, Captain Richard. It's more of the same from the first game, with some improvements. That's what I was expecting. The extra $10 doesn't even bother me if it's as good or better than one. I'm just not seeing it yet. I'm curious, what makes you think that it's not at least as good as the first one? Why is it getting review bombed? They're saying that there's optimization issues, and we're having like glassy smooth gameplay, no crashes, no bugs, with the exception of that one voice bug that seems to be happening every once in a while during dialogues. But people are also saying the game's too expensive. I don't think it's worth a negative review. The stuff that's being cited like is really being overly critical in my opinion. It's not Game of the Year. I'm not trying to defend something that is you know, any better than it actually is, but it's I'm not seeing the reasons to give this a negative review. I'm seeing reasons for people maybe not to pick up the game, but not seeing a reason to leave a negative review on it. I would not call it review bombing, Tangent. You are wildly overstating it. Wildly overstating it? Is it not mostly negative still? Okay, it's back up to mixed. I would argue that it was being review bombed earlier today. Chat, am I wildly overstating the negative reviews for this? I'm curious. I don't think I am. I think you are misusing the word wildly for this. That does not equal review bombing? The reasons being were like people with less than 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay playing the prologue missions, saying the game was an unoptimized, buggy mess, and that it was too expensive. Yes, I believe that that's a review bomb. I disagree with the negative reviews that I'm seeing on here. People are entitled to leave them. I just disagree with them. I don't think so. It just seems to be everything the first was with improvements everywhere, just overpriced. Yep. You can clearly see if the game is unoptimized within 30 minutes. Exactly. Exactly. Somebody is buying the games. If you go to top sellers, it's number one. Yep. I think it's too early to say whether or not it's been review bombed. There's an honest review or assessment of the current situation. I don't know. The stuff that was being left with barely any playtime in it was pretty staggering. Was 28%, about 20 to 30 minutes of release. Yeah. What class did I go with? The only class I am interested with is Marauder. The only gun I care about in the Aliens games is the smart gun. That's literally it. Damn, having a hard time getting into this next map for whatever reason. Wondering why. Why is it taking so long? Weird. No, I don't think you need to play 10 hours to be able to leave a review for the game. According to Steam, 42% of 548 reviews are negative. Sounds review bomb. Most negative reviews are played under 3 hours. Is that the classic gun you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, it's not the regular rifle. It's the one that's tethered to the body-mounted stabilizer. I mean, we have 4 people. We have 4 people. Why is it not putting us into the next game? Is one person like not accepting? What's going on here? Isn't joining queue. Team. I can't see if they're queued up or not. Alright, well, I guess I'll kick them.
We're going into the
Yep.
mine to get power restored. Keep
Yep.
sharp. There will be Xenos.
They were just chilling, doing nothing. A lot of complaints about stuttering and frame drops. No Man's Sky was completely unplayable on release for me as I had an AMD processor. Yep. I think that people are being pretty overly critical. I have no reason to defend this game other than contribute to the discussion that is literally right in front of me. I think the game is speaking for itself. This is not a bad game. And I do not think that I am wildly overstating review bombing. I think I am observing it, at least at the beginning of the launch of the game. A lot of knee-jerk reactions to it, and it is what it is. Point is maybe a similar problem. One review was playing on a laptop. Certainly could be. Empty holster. Wait, what? Oh, it's a challenge card? Oh, ready. At the end of the day, people pay money for their games, and they are entitled to leave reviews that they decide to. Player sidearm. Oh, the entire team has to do it if one person does the card? I thought the card was for that player. You could easily troll a team with this. $10 for review, needs to accept 10 hours for refund. That's an interesting take. Welcome to the stream, Avlios. Avlos. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, by the way.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the store's Boone mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known
You can have different
variables are,
experiences than other
of course,
people with different PC
xenomorphs.
builds. Plenty of people say
Understood,
Borderlands 4
Lieutenant.
runs like
On my way.
shit, but it runs for me. It runs bad for someone, they should say
got
that. No, I agree. I agree with you, Showboaty. I agree entirely with that.
I am the ultimate badass.
I am under no circumstances saying that people are wrong about optimization. That is not the intention of anything that I've said.
Need a fresh one?
Steam won't refund you if you play for 10 hours. No. They're saying that if you impose, yes, they were saying, someone was saying in chat like you should have to play for 10 hours before you're allowed to leave a review. They're saying if that was a requirement, then they would need to make it so that a game was refundable up to 10 hours. I believe that's what they were getting at least.
Back in the tag 'em. Fence is activated.
Right, Avlos, was that what you were getting at? Feels odd to see certain people complain about the number of women characters when AFE had just as many, and you know, aliens. I have not seen a single complaint about that particular topic other than you just deciding to bring that up in chat. Unless I've missed it in chat. Like, I've literally seen not a single person mention that. Like, you can create your own character. You can choose to make a dude or a lady. Nope, here's an item over here. Oh, it's in the Steam reviews?
Inputting door code.
Yeah, the internet's weird. Internet's full of weirdos. Some people say character movement feels stiff. Character movement doesn't feel stiff at all. It's just, it doesn't have weight to it. You know, like you're not stomping your foot and having to reverse direction with inertia. Like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of weight to it. It's snappy. It's like, you know, I can do this. It's like, whatever.
I'm out. Reloading.
That doesn't bother me too much. Maybe I'm too easygoing. People are complaining that there's not a lot of weight to it. You can send the aliens flying with your shots and, you know, stuff like that.
Empty.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Doors open.
Nice work, Hotshot. My blueprints are correct.
Yep, XR1, you're not the only person that has shared that opinion. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Uh-oh. First crash that we've had of the day. First and only crash that we've had so far. Unplayable, people will say. Wonder if I can reconnect to the party. Not gonna lie, he doesn't look much better than the first one. I'm not, I mean, call me crazy, but like I was expecting basically the same game, but with more. Some slight improvements to graphics and mechanics and stuff like that, and I feel the game delivers that. The game is literally what I was expecting it to be. Probably a solid 7 out of 10 overall. Not expecting Game of the Year. Expecting Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. More of the same. With improvements. Like, that is my realistic expectations. Could it have been a DLC? Maybe. Please put me back into the party. Hell yeah, reconnect. First one looked good in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think this does too. Like, if number 1 didn't exist and this came out, I think people would really be liking it. Again, like, I wanted more of the same with some improvements, and I feel I got that. I don't think... I feel like I'm being viewed as being pretty unreasonable with my take here. I don't know. Hi everyone, welcome our alien overlords. Hey, Levelin, thank you for the 32 months. Being able to re-enter after a crash is huge. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many games don't let you do that. You'd be surprised.
Need a fresh one.
Yep, the Star Wars XCOM game that comes out in a couple days, we are going to be playing the heck out of that. If people are wondering how that game's going to be, consider coming on back and checking us out.
I am the ultimate badass. Son of a bitch. Dropping into placement here. There.
Chat, to be honest, when I see someone complain about women in a video game, I ignore everything they say after that. Oh, I'm the same way. The only time it bothers me, and it goes both ways for men and women, is if we're playing like an MMO and the game is completely gender locked and equipment locked. Like stuff like that, I don't like. I like being able to at least choose, but like one or the other being in a game that has absolutely no bearing on my enjoyment or opinion on the game. I feel like I'm getting some like weird delay with being able to fire on occasion.
Dropping in place there.
Are people expecting an alien shooter to be more than an alien shooter in its sequel? Some people are, I suppose. Like look at Darkest Dungeon 2. They tried being different than Darkest Dungeon 1, and it nowhere near lived up to its original hype. You know, people wanted Darkest Dungeon 1 with improvements and new features. They didn't want what Darkest Dungeon 2 wound up being, for the most part. The lip sync complaints are fair, though. They look terrible. Yeah, but like, is that worth a negative review? I don't know. Never touched DD2. I love DD1. Yep. I played DD2 for very few hours, unfortunately. I just couldn't get into it. By comparison. Darkest Dungeon 1 just got 2's characters, yeah.
I've got eyes on him.
Grenade out.
I've got eyes on him.
Oh, okay. That dude.
Doors open.
That dude got it real bad.
If my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels.
It's impossible to give everyone what they want. It's true.
Get inside.
More bugs!
Open fire!
Enemy down. Bag him and tag him.
Gotta say, the music has been on point, though, for a franchise like this.
Tango down.
I did not realize that I could fire without a target if I just am not aiming down sight. That's really good to know. Well, I'm out of ammo now.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things.
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Hanging in there.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
The gun sounds wrong when aiming down sight. You think so? I thought it had more of like a easy to identify looping audio, but
Just what I need.
let's see. He goes, wow, wow, wow. Oop, wrong gun. Oh, I can't aim down sights with it. New enemy types! Oh god! I feel like it sounds the same. Maybe I'm wrong though. Needs a PvP Xenomorph mode versus Marines? Yeah, I agree! But that'll be a whole different game at this point. F that guy in particular! Left the med kit. Better get good then. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Fire in the hole.
Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Enemy spotted.
Big boy coming in. Oh.
Out of my last here.
Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Ooh, ammo, good.
Resupply or die, folks.
Just in time.
Ammo over here. Empty.
Hunt, does that gun have smart aiming? It looks like it's got the tether stabilizer. Is it good? I would say that it's good. Is it great? I don't know. I don't know if it's great. But I don't know if I thought the first game was great. It doesn't feel... It's not bad. Is it worth 50 bucks? Your mileage will vary. I think reviews are being a little harsh on it.
Turret fence is activated.
Does not have smart aim. Okay. Having a hard time seeing some of them. All this fog.
Count it. That's mine. Turret out.
Thought more was coming through. It's really as bad as they say. Came home today and seen mostly negative. JC1, I believe that at least early on in the day, the game was getting review bombed. I feel that there's been a lot of people really critical of the price, and you know, maybe their own individual PC problems have been an issue. We've been having glassy smooth gameplay. One crash, which just happened not too long ago. But I don't know. The game is literally what I was expecting it to be, and I'm not disappointed by that so far, at least. You know, some in your face like that, we'll get a little frame drop spike for a moment there, but for the most part, like I think that the price concerns are valid. I don't think this is a bad game. I don't think it's winning game of the year. I don't think it's Shakespeare. I don't think it's going to go down as one of the all-time greats, but I think it is a sequel to Alien Fireteam Elite, and that's what I was expecting. But feel free to stick around and, you know, watch on your own and see if you agree or disagree, you know? Like, I'm here to help you form your own opinions on it just by playing the game. That vulture peeking out at the top of the streamers. You like that? You like the vulture follow alert? I like it.
Eyes up.
Could have been a DLC, probably. Maybe. Maybe, but it isn't. It's not going to get a negative review from me because it's not. There's enough extra here, in my opinion, to not be irate about that. Like, if they were recycling assets, you know, if I was to find out that they are recycling all of their assets from the first game, then yeah, they would. But if they built everything from the ground up and it's like a new game, then it's a new game.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
But with that said, if people on the outside looking in don't feel that it's different enough to buy it, then they won't. Simple as that, right? It might ruin it for some people, but I can't stand is the beeping and flashing of the abilities when they come up. Like that. You know what's crazy? I don't even notice it. I don't even notice it as a thing, but that's interesting. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Bloodbat 007. Yep, you vote with your wallet. You vote with your wallet.
I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Ammo over.
Roger that. Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up. Enemy down. Meds here.
Xenomorphs should not die that easily.
Turret out.
I mean, when they get actually blasted by guns in the movies, they die that easily. It's just they don't normally get shot that much. There's definitely too much death happening in this game. You know, it's definitely a power fantasy. Just like Darktide, like Warhammer 40k Darktide, nothing should be dying as quickly as what they're doing in that. We should all be like the acid blood hitting us should be absolutely killing us.
That's what I need.
First breaker flipped.
Come and get it.
Yeah, expansion packs, not DLC, expansions. Those were the days. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, might have my first knockdown. This one's starting to go a little sideways. Oh.
I'm out. Reloading.
Second breaker flipped.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready for reset.
There.
Chat, we got a 3-minute commercial break coming up. Sorry if you happen to get one. It tremendously helps the channel. Thank you for being chill. Sorry if you get one. It turns off ads for people that come into the channel for the next hour if we run one every hour. A 3-minute block. And again, I gotta pay my rent. Gotta pay my mortgage, so appreciate those of you who are patient and chill during this time. But trust me, I know it's not fun for anyone. Wow, this is actually getting pretty hectic. Yeah, so let's get the bottleneck going.
Fence is activated.
Bottleneck it up, boys! This is like the first mission we've had, which actually has felt difficult. So this is good. No, no! Nicely done.
Empty.
But honestly, a game like this where like only 2 or 3 aliens are stalking your team, unless it was PvP, would not go over well. There wouldn't be enough to do. Oop, a little bit of getting hits on the floor there. Bro, why didn't you tell me you wanted to play this? I could have hooked you up, my guy. What do you mean, Torben? Are you on the dev team for this? Apologies if I have forgotten. Yeah, you know, this might sound kind of crazy, but like oh, you published this. Excellent. Well, one, thank you for the offer. Two, I don't really get into the habit of reaching out to my contacts to ask for keys for access to games. If one gets offered, like, I'll gladly take it, but I got no problem supporting the game and supporting the project and your hard work and efforts that you guys have been doing.
See the reactor.
I got no problem with that. I appreciate that, though. I also, you know, like to be able to say openly and honestly that, you know, like if I, oh God, this is my first time I've been knocked down. Oh God! If I buy the game myself, I think that there's a little bit more credibility to whether I like or dislike a game for those reasons. Which, by the way, I do like the game. Like, I am in disagreement with the reviews that are currently coming out for the game. I'm having a good time with it. I do see some of the concerns. I certainly do. But I'm having a good time with it. Thank you for the rescue, by the way, team.
Be prepared for more unknown variables. Your favorite.
I mean, I'd take a spare key to give away. But no, like I'm someone who likes to support the projects. So yeah, I like Aliens. It's not every day that someone takes a crack at making a game like this. Logical thing to do is to vote with my wallet. That's just the way that I am. Thank you, Torben. I appreciate it. Was that on X or on Discord? W's in the chat, by the way, for a publisher willing to, on the fly, give out a key to give away. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, and appreciate you offering it to me. Like I said before, I'm not someone that like make or break would play or not a game if I had a key from one of my contacts. I'm happy to support. But I really need it. Oh, there's some ammo for this. Thank you. All right, let's get it. And we'll do that giveaway in just a little bit. I can't play the game, so I just watch people play. It's fun to watch. You know, I've always considered the, for people that just don't really get the whole, like, watching people play on Twitch sort of experience, it has always reminded me of that sort of, like, couch co-op vibe with brothers, sisters, cousins, you know, where you would pass the controller around and watch someone play for a while and talk about the game and backseat the game and everything. That's the kind of culture that I come from when it comes to, like, the whole watching streamer dynamic and why I think it works. Yeah, Torben, if you send me a DM on Twitch, I probably won't get it. I've had since 2014 this weird auth issue where it asks me to authenticate with my phone, but because they allowed me to take over the Tangent name that someone was squatting on way far back, I used to be Tangent Gaming. I haven't been able to authenticate with my phone, so it says it's in use because of my previous account, and I can't have that changed. So I actually can't respond to whispers on Twitch if that's what you were doing. And Twitter. Gotcha. Thank you. Let me go over there and make sure I got that. You know, I'll check after the mission's over. I want to make sure that I'm not the reason for us getting eaten.
Need a friend.
Just smacking that dude. Smacking.
Pressure is too high. Turn the valve to let it out.
I'm on it.
Man, this little, like, incline here, the staircase is just making it go from a perfect choke point to just interfering with my aim. You sly dog. Oh! Oh, this is getting rough. Oh no. Stay away from me! Oh my god, we will not survive with friendly fire on.
Found some ammo.
We will not survive this.
Lieutenant, the reactor's reset.
Oh, that was a close one.
Let's see.
Power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Let's see. All right. We made it! We made it! Just wait till I get a flamethrower. Yeah, but by the way, Torben, I don't know if you're involved at all with it, but like Daybreak did EverQuest Legends, right? Had a blast with that. What a fun idea that has been. It was a little bit of a close call, a little spicy. A little bit spicy. Aliens and Warhammer would be sick, yeah. I mean, that the Tyranids are literally a ripoff of the Zerg, which are a ripoff of aliens, like, fictionally. So we got some keys from the publishers. Big thank you to them. And you know what? We're going to do a giveaway for them right now. We want to make sure these go to a real person, so you don't need to be a sub or anything like that, but we do request that you follow the channel so that the bot will recognize that you are entering and that we can get it to a real person. So please and thank you. Feel free to unfollow me immediately after. It's literally just to auth people into being able to enter. All right, so let me see here. Oh, Streamlabs has changed their UI for this. This is kind of weird. This is a little strange. Giveaways. We'll complete this one. And we will edit this one. Aliens, Fireteam, Elite 2, Steam Key. Publishers. And a big thank you to them for doing this. Alright, so let's go this. We're gonna confirm. Alright, and giveaway is underway. Exclamation mark raffle to enter. Exclamation mark raffle. Come on in, everybody. Some of you are wondering if it's worth the money. You know, I have expressed that I can easily see where some people might think a game like this, live service in 2026, might be a little overpriced for what you get here. But hey, here's an opportunity for you to get in on the fun and the action and see for yourself. So feel free to enter. Again, you must be a follower to be eligible to claim and enter, but feel free to unfollow afterwards. It is literally just to get you in, get you out, and that's all we're trying to do here, making sure it goes to a real person. And again, a enormous thank you to the publishers for doing this. All right. There we go. Good. We're going to go ahead and pick the winner before we even get into the next game. So it's like, do not go to the bathroom. Do not do anything. Do not do anything at all. Okay? Make sure that you are staying here so that you do not miss the giveaway drawing, because we are going to do it before the next mission.
Hotshot, over here.
Yes, stay. Stay.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success.
I will say if any of the devs or publishers are listening right now, I have found a audio bug where it seems to be like sometimes after the 5th or 6th line of text, it just says the wrong thing. I'm sure you guys are aware of it though.
I hope you went easy. Thank you for your assistance, Marine.
Not moving, excited.
You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored.
Who the hell's Erwin?
Erwin Rogers. Whatever do you mean? He sits in the armory all day, every day. I thought you two were familiar.
I don't know them. You know, he goes by Wrench.
Does he? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's possible that Erwin forgot to restore any special naming configurations I have for the crew in my database. I will make inquiries.
Oh man, you don't have the gifts yet? What do you mean, Hadis? What gifts?
But what matters now is I remembered how Dr. Pierce managed to steal all those classified files. Ship asked me to report my memory to you. When I was separated from Ko and Piper after the crash,
How's the
Dr.
SMG
Pierce
you
deduced
unlocked?
that I
No
had seeked
clue.
Information from a local
The smart
terminal.
gun's all I need. I'm such a shitlord of Nerd Town.
I did as she predicted. And as
You
I
can let
patched
subs
in,
post
she
gifts? Do I
commanded
have to
several
enable that?
xenomorphs
Or is
to
that like a
attack me.
beta?
I
I
was
would
seeing
absolutely
overwhelmed.
let you guys post gifts all day, every day. Some channels have gifts activated for chat level 2 subs and higher. Can someone find information on this for me? Because I knew that was coming, but I just didn't think that I was able to do that. Let me see if I can find something about that. Because I'll enable it if someone tells me where to find that. Because I don't know. Hype train. Alerts for hype trains. Rookie move, you got distracted.
You are accurate, but they did not seem motivated by primal instinct over her personal motivation.
Tier 2 sub gifts on Twitch. GIF keyboard. Let me see. Currently available to a limited number of channels. We are evaluating the feature based on streamers and community feedback. We're planning to expand access in the future, so stay tuned. In channels where the feature is available enabled by streamers, 2 and 3 paid subscribers can search for and post gifts in chat. GIF keyboard is enabled by default for eligible streamers. Streamers can opt their channels out of GIF keyboard at any time. 30-second cooldown. Man, just give it to us. I'm a 13-year partner. I don't see it. I just don't have it. They didn't give it to me. Bullshit.
I was knocked over, and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck.
Summarize, please. Is it any good for 50 bucks? It's worth it to me. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it to you. I definitely can see some people being concerned about it being 50 bucks. The game is not bad by any means. There's good content here. There is good action here. There's good progression here. I have not had any optimization problems that have been stated. I feel that there's been enough for this to be considered a sequel and not just a DLC. I see the complaints for that. I've been having a good time with it. But again, I can understand if some people think it's a little bit expensive at the moment. We have a giveaway going on for a key right now, though, courtesy of the devs. Feel free to enter it. Not 13 year enough, right? Yeah.
She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there's a backup archive.
You know what? I'm actually gonna quickly message my agent and ask them, my manager, not agent, sorry, and see if I can get them to try to... We'll see. I'm doubting that we can do anything about it.
With her control of xenomorphs, she is
Rad
a
the
far more formidable
Reptile!
opponent than we first suspected.
Thank you for the 97 months, bud. Thank you. All right. Is your specs in your bio up to date? Yes, they are. How is xenomorph control even possible?
That is information I don't have. I am hoping that we can find out soon. It throws the origin of the outbreak on Stor's Boone into question. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect
Close to that one hundo.
In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall more from my backup archive, I'll let you know.
All
Hotshot,
right.
over here. Well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point?
Piper does have a chomper on her, though. She's got, like, the craziest mouth movements out of all the characters.
Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output.
Paying attention in a wall of xenomorphs.
Fair enough. That was quite a slog, wasn't it? At least
Quite
you
a
didn't face the
slog.
Queen.
Damn, if you're smooth on a 3090 while streaming, the reviews of a 5080 are definitely trolling. Probably have HDMI not in their GPU. I mean, also the 50 series has bugs and stuff like that, right? I've seen optimization issues with them.
With that many bugs,
The 3090 has just been really solid.
But what I really want to know is how we deal with the Acidium you encountered in the mines. We ran imaging on the colony to get answers. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing Acidium through the colony's plumbing system. It'd be ingenious if it wasn't so dangerous.
What do Cohen Ship make of all this?
They listened to me carefully, which was terrifying, but also validating.
Okay.
What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's Acidium stockpile.
Then I'll destroy the Acidium.
Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe out the Acidium altogether. You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times.
My
Your success
head?
rate is 6 out of 10.
I trust your brain, Piper. Thanks. Okay. Now we go talk to Wrench.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Yo, welcome back. Piper can't shut up about going on a run with you. Oh, she had us. But while you two were busy down on the surface, I made some progress of my own.
This guy reminds me of somebody, but I'm not sure who.
I restored some of the data and memory files Esther lost. You should talk to her if you haven't once we're through. I restored some of the data and memory files Esther lost. You should talk to her if you haven't already.
Do you normally do synthetic maintenance, Erwin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, who told you my first name?
I mean, like, it would be on a dossier somewhere anyways.
I'll kick both your asses.
Both your asses.
Fuck. Her reset must have made her a chatty Nancy with no filter.
Okay. Alright.
And unless you're my mother, I better not hear Erwin come out of your mouth. Next time, don't fuck with the guy with all the guns, huh?
Okay.
Now that unfortunate stupidity is settled, let's talk shop. You're about to go down and shut down the Acidium toxin, right? Right. Right.
Yeah, he looks so happy as he's saying
Gas
this.
mask might help. But if not, be sure to keep an eye out for those health kits colonists left behind. Got it?
See you soon, Erwin. Alright. Alright. Did we unlock anything else? Loadout. Oh, let me see.
Yo. Welcome back.
Yo! Weapon traits. Nope. Items. Man, I really make very little money. It's a little stingy with the points for all of this. There's a reason why I haven't really been upgrading too much stuff.
Welcome back.
Alright, well. Let me see. Loadout. Marauder. Perks. Increases melee damage based on its current. Kind of like not getting a whole lot of stuff here. All right, we're going to draw the giveaway winner before we jump into the next mission. Here we go. Closing entries. Picking winner. Paging Matt 70789. Matt 70789. Are you here? Paging Matt. Gotta claim it though, Matt. We'll give Matt a couple moments here to react in some way. Otherwise, we're going to grab another one and see if they respond. I'm gonna give you like... There they are! Hey, Matt. How you doing? Following since 2016. Wow. Appreciate the heck out of that, bud. Thanks for the long-term support. Could we get a mod to volunteer to whisper them the key that I will send on over? We have at least one more key to give away for today's stream, so we'll be doing another one before too long. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god, what the? That was insane. Can do, Presto, thank you. Thank you. Prestonio. All right. So we got that.
Over here.
We got that.
Whoa there! Hotshot coming through.
Hotshot coming through. The rock bottom. Running on fumes. All right. Okay. Host is the only one that can initiate... Wait, what? I'm no longer the host? Why am I no longer the host leader? Well, Max, either ready us up or pass the lead back to me, please, if you wouldn't mind. It was my 10th follow birthday the other day. Ah, the Evolve days. Ah, indeed. Evolve, evolve, evolve. Such good memories. Such a great time for our stream as well. That was, truly an awesome time. One of my favorite games to have played on Twitch. Still really surprised they haven't made a sequel to that. Or tried to. Can't directly, but can rejoin. Yeah, how about this? I guess I will, one second. Team. I will leave team and people can rejoin on me if they would like to. Stream has evolved since the Evolve days. That is true. We have. Didn't they try to revive it? That's not the same thing though as like making a sequel to it. Like it was a commercial success. It sold a ton of copies. It just had a terrible live service model. Ate its own tail. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see. Alright, good. We got Hunted, we got Max. Yeah, but that's all the rage these days. Relaunch the old game. Yep.
Mosey on over with yo. Welcome back. Yo.
All right.
Well,
Shut up. All right. Launch mission. Here we go. It's a lot of fire, indeed.
Marine, we've got marching orders. Dr. Pierce's acidium gas has to go. Blow the colony's piping and plumbing. Let's get to it.
Bum 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 bum. I join, but I think it force switches the mission to whoever has the lowest mission, and I'm like a whole section behind you. At least it kept doing that to me earlier when I was trying to join a friend. Oh, I mean, you're welcome to try. Don't wish that on Stendar. Now, with no Dalton roleplay, I will never know if Stendar dies. Yep, you won't. You won't ever know.
Dragons taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Eagle Whiskey.
Stendar is immortal, indeed. Let's get to it.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood.
Self-destruct sequence, we can do this.
Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming.
Take them out.
Enemy down.
Oh, what the?
Start stick, motherfucker.
That's a lot behind us already.
Enemy down. Fresh one.
Help!
No!
Bag him and tag him.
It's getting tenser.
I hate these things.
Meds here. Meds here. Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here.
Closing the vent.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy down.
I feel like we want to keep the fire going so that we can have a choke point.
Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Hold down this side.
There. Empty. Tango spotted.
There's bad stuff happening to the left of me, I think.
Down to my last here.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy down.
Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading.
Oh!
Ammo over here.
There's not going to be an ammo crate for a while.
Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up. Patching up.
No acidium in this corridor.
Oh, wait a minute. There's literally an ammo thing right here. Oh, my God.
Die, folks.
Found some ammo.
Yes! Not be afraid to backtrack, too, if we need it.
Hear that? Anytime, anywhere.
Whoa.
Fucking A. Enemy
Wow.
spotted.
There's hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the acidium supply into the pipes.
Oh, yeah. Good shot, Hunter.
More test subjects I have, and the
On the same wavelength right there, buddy.
I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I
this is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
All right. Go, 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 go.
Sharp stick, motherfucker.
Empty.
Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do.
I mean, wouldn't it just be already all over the room? It's not just like the cloud that you can see.
Empty.
Touch you demoralized.
Ah, missed.
Grenade out. Catch.
Bag him and tag him. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
There.
Resupplier died.
First aid here.
This level's being quite generous with the resupplies. I like that at least. Oh my goodness.
I'm out. Reloading.
Wow. The action definitely feels like it gets more tense than the first game.
Resupplier died, folks.
Getting to this point, at least.
Patching up.
Oh, thank you.
Ammo.
Empty.
Meds here.
Got some ammo.
Just what I need.
Ow.
Some ammo.
Empty.
Need a fresh one.
Found some ammo over here.
Need a fresh one.
Why acid blender do acid damage? I don't know, to be honest. It's probably a difficulty spike thing.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Probably for the same reason that friendly fire doesn't do anything at the moment either. Game over, man! Game over! Oh God!
I'm out. Reloading.
Reverse jump scare. Call an ambulance, but not for me!
Enemy spotted.
Nicely done. A little too quick on that one.
Eyes up.
I don't know if you've been keeping up with current events. We just got our asses kicked, pal.
Obsidian stock and grab any intel you can.
Check it.
There.
Obsidian located.
Then patch in. Get that intel.
Eyes up.
Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks.
Fucking A! Ammo over here. Xeno's incoming.
I'm glad they're giving us more ammo. A couple of the levels felt a little stingy.
Anytime, anywhere. Got you demoralized. Sharp sticks,
Resupply or die, folks.
I endanger species.
That one just got messed up. They're pushing us. Uh-oh. No.
Touching up. That's what I need.
I'm out, reloading.
Ammo over here.
Ugh.
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Starting to look a little grim.
Enemy down.
Check it.
The Xeno waves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got 'em.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's what I need.
Good advice.
Patching up. Meds here. Ammo
Found
over
some
here.
ammo.
All right, let's go.
I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered. Got you demoralized. Come out, reloading.
Oh, uh-oh.
Grenade out.
Patching up.
Yeah, rewatching Aliens tonight would be a cool thing to do.
Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
Big bada boom.
Found it, that's mine. I've got eyes on it.
Getting those critical hits. Oh, God!
I in danger. Last one. Gotta make it count. Fuck you. Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here.
Nicely done. Not meaning to do that.
Terminal 2 trigger.
Oh, dear. No! Ugh.
Tango spotted.
Wow.
I'm out. Reloading. Patching up.
Thank you, buddy.
Found some ammo. Terminal 3 triggered.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now.
Yeah, we got a nice cool hat, Goonie.
There's too many.
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Uh-oh. Is that a new one? That might be. We've had some big ones before, but maybe not. My goodness, the intensity of it all.
Empty.
Yeah. Just gave that one the business. And it's still standing.
Found some ammo.
Believe this place is going to blow. Take cover.
some ammo.
Laggy cutscene.
Nice
Aw, man.
None of us
Didn't get to see any of it.
acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
All right. Okay. That was a fun mission. That was tough. That was getting a little dicey there. Experience. Rank 8. Oh, I've maxed out the smart gun. I cannot get better at smart gun. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. It's my favorite weapon. I want to get even better with it. I want more experience with it. Talk to Raptor. Did I unlock anything new? Anything interesting? Rank 4 Marauder. Different guns. Chrome plated. Death from above. No augments. Change gear. All right. Oh, the Marauder is entirely a kit, huh? I feel like the existing stuff that I had is just like much better looking, and it doesn't actually change the gear score.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Strange, very strange.
Hey, you found me. That Acidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any Spidey veins.
The smartest gun? The smartest. Spidey veins.
To hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. It looks like the two of us are next on deck. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Acidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them.
He's right, the company doesn't care.
If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if Weyland-Yutani encouraged it.
Okay.
Esther and Piper have been digging through data non-stop and found some files. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain.
Okay. And naturally, she resorted to kidnapping?
The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure. And when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, Bada bing, bada boom. She's got herself a trafficking operation.
We need to bada bing, bada boom her butt on out of here. Okay, who wrote that? Who wrote that line?
Has got to go. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Okay. Alright. Now we go talk to Ko.
It's time to welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy
Fess up,
worked.
one of you did it!
With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive. Theorize all you want, but the answer doesn't matter. We're going in either way.
Bob Dole.
Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock.
And over to Wrench.
Mosey on over. Hey, you're back. Ko tells me when you blew the pipes, it wasn't... Oh, I would have given anything to see it. You're closing in on the hive now, right? Fair enough. Killer Ko doesn't waste any time. Expect an ocean's worth of Xenos, facehuggers, ovomorphs, the works.
Ovomorphs.
Bring some stopping power for the big bucks, or you'll be hurting.
Maybe another bird fact, Wrench.
Bird fact. Okay, I got one. Ravens and crows are some of the smartest birds on Earth. They're capable of understanding complex patterns, mimicking human speech, and tool use. So, don't piss them off. They never forget.
Okay.
Hey, you're back.
Armory store. 9,950. Yeah, there's no more, like, weapon traits or anything. Murder May I is the next one for this. For an armature slot. Yeah, even just focusing on like one weapon, the amount of money you need to do it is pretty up there. Alright, let's see. Rock bottom, mission 3. Alright. Launch. It's gotta be tricky.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the xenomorph hive in the mines. Easy peasy.
Cancel. Lock Fireteam. Yeah, the writing on this is not great. My bad, I was trying on a Mountain Dew with sleep deprivation. Ah, Mr. Grunson. We got the guy who did this. Alright, all is forgiven, I suppose. Searching for a final player. Oh, ready. Sorry. Didn't realize. Is it always other players or are there bots? I have been playing with people from chat.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time
Unless,
we have to seal the hive and
maybe
find
Alpha's a bot.
hiding.
Maybe that person actually is a
Deep
bot.
into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then blast it.
That
And
might be a
remember,
bot.
The closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up
I
that
thought it was a
blood count,
working
right?
Joe skin, but I think it
that,
actually
Lieutenant.
is a bot, unfortunately. That's concerning that we didn't get another person on launch day. Incendiary rounds.
Bugs ahead.
You know what to do.
Enemy down. Found it. That's mine.
Enemy spotted.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Danger species.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
You just said that.
Enemy spotted.
Grenade out. The fresh one. I'm out. Reloading.
Holy jeez.
I am the ultimate badass. Catch. Grenade out. Coming steady.
Can't let us get overrun in the back.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Woo!
Area cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for hive.
Is there class restrictions in this game? Like how many people can play a class? No, not that I've seen. And there's even a specialist class that can combine loadouts of different classes to make your own kind of custom class.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir.
Wonder if someone could join your game from quick play. I wonder. Guess we'll find out.
Resupply or die, folks.
Just what I need.
Meds here. Patching
Ammo
up.
over here.
Found some ammo.
Not that way, I guess.
The Xeno wave's getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful, you're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Check it.
There.
A lot of fire. There we go.
The fresh one. Assistance required. Need a fresh one.
Fuck you. Don't give them more.
Anywhere.
No refund. Must be a cosmetic. That dude went flying.
Tango spotted.
Tango down.
I'm out. Reloading. I've got eyes on him.
Whoa.
Down my last here.
The fresh one.
A lot of boom in that room.
I'm almost out. At Terminal 1.
Oh.
I'm almost out.
Ammo! Yes!
That's what I need.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo. Patching up.
Terminal 2 done.
Meds here. Patching up. First aid here.
Piper, I found
Man,
the
such
hive.
gross architecture.
Sure. My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Don't get any goo on your gear. Hallelujah, ammo, am I right? Can I get an amen for ammo?
Eyes up.
Indeed, indeed.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Power through. Fast.
Fine.
Check it.
I
am the ultimate badass.
Got you demoralized.
Ooh.
Deep breath. Bag him and tag him. I'm out. Reloading. Found it. That's mine. I am the ultimate.
Get out of there.
That's the plan.
Deep breath.
Man, been using the same gun all day, and it's still just as fun.
Tango spotted.
Your fresh one. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Bag him and tag him.
Down to my last here.
There.
Alien architecture just kind of looks like poop and spines sticking out of everywhere. spines with poop on them.
Tango down. Down to my last here.
I am dangerous beast.
Need a fresh one.
Shit kebabs. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
Tango spotted. Make it count.
Patching up. Exiting the hive.
Perfect. Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, and run like hell once you do.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Ammo over my last here.
I'm out. Reloading. Enemy down.
Good clean hallway for
Ammo over
the
here.
smart gun.
Resupply or die, folks.
That's here.
Patching up.
First aid here. Resupply or die, folks. Confirmed.
Found some
There
ammo.
we go.
Resupply or die, folks.
Unable to.
Hold out.
I am the ultimate badass.
Check it.
It's literally just alien puke the hive. Yeah. Woo.
You know, the hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Ammo over here. Anytime, anywhere.
Fresh one.
See a sequel to Aliens Dark Descent. Ah, that'd be good.
Eat this.
Enemy spotted. Be fresh. I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Is it bile from a digestive system or a separate secretion? It's gotta be like wasps puking up, you know, to make a wasp nest, right? Like that sort of thing.
I endanger species. Come and get it.
Batching up.
Dark sticks, motherfucker.
It's drool from the lurker drone. Worker drones. You know, I don't think I ever knew they were called workers. Unless they're a different cast of alien that I'm like not totally familiar with seeing. Don't ever seem to eat in the movies, either kill or capture to make babies.
This thing off me.
No! Ow!
Come and get it. Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
I endanger species. Last one. Gotta make it count. Heads up. We got synths.
Bring him to the floor.
Bad sign to be nearly out of ammo.
Found some ammo.
Oh, well, there we go.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Well, that wasn't really much, unfortunately.
I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Oh no!
Deep breath.
Is that all you got?
Patching up.
I've got eyes on him.
Grenade out. Fucking A.
Empty.
Need a fresh one.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
There. Good work, team. Enjoy the gamers testing it out. I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying it so far.
I've got eyes on him.
I think the negative reviews are unfounded for the most part. Obviously, people are having some optimization issues that's on their PC and whatnot. No! I have lost connection. Did we lose stream? No, it doesn't seem like it. Something weird has happened. Uh-oh. One of the servers went down. Is the stream still here, everybody? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Well, my...
Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Still here.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X692.
So I've got to play with bots now to get through this. I think we're in a lot of trouble. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, so...
Hotshot, it all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons.
Let's see how well the bots hold up, I guess. This is going to be tough, though, because we were punching above our gear score a little bit, too.
Unable to comply.
Piper? I found Pierce's experiment. You need to see this.
Wait, what do you say?
It's a man. A monster. Definitely not human.
What? It could be an engineer. Hot damn, grab intel.
Okay. Here we go.
Shit! The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. Tricked in the wild. Hold out.
Red is bad, very bad. That is a lot of working Joes.
Ammo over here. Robots. She has robots.
Oh, shit.
I am the ultimate badass. The fresh one.
And they've got stun batons!
Got you demoralized.
Protect with your team? Yes! Oh shit, I don't know if it did it. I think I missed my opportunity.
Resupply or die, folks.
Ooh.
Patching up.
Got some ammo.
Man, a lot of glancing blows.
I'm out. Reloading.
Is there higher difficulty? There's multiple higher difficulties.
Resupply or die, folks.
Uh-oh.
Got some ammo.
Yeah, gotta use that gun to actually tag him in the right spot.
Need a fresh one.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal and input an override code.
Understood.
Woo!
Ammo over here. Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
Survive.
We got bugs. Big ones.
You got this. Light 'em up.
Oh! Alpha, no!
Resupply or die, folks. Enemy down.
Keep the revives coming, boss. Just do what you can.
Ammo over here. Dark sticks, motherfucker.
Okay.
Hotshot, that was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back.
Nice. We did it. That was tough. Yeah, I bet the acid gets much worse at higher difficulties for this. Woo. All right. Classic M41A classic pulse rifle. Armat's most famous pulse rifle, while less optimized, is Preferred by some for its faster fire rate, large magazine, and underbarrel grenade launcher. That sounds fun. Almost the next level. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. At least I'm a lot tankier on the other hand. Yes. In a lot of ways they are. Alright, chat. I am going to take a stretch break. I'm going to run to the bathroom and we'll see if maybe we can get people to reconnect. So we'll see if our party comes back in to join us. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're going to run a commercial break to get ahead of time on that while we are waiting. So give me a moment here to just type in. Quick stretch break. All right. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you all for your patience, and we will see you all in just a few. Celestiatum, I would say the game's been pretty solid. I disagree with, like, almost all of the negative reviews that I've read on the game so far. That's what I would say. Alright, back in a couple minutes, everybody. Can't even join up at the moment. Alright, we'll see you in a moment. Okay. We are back. Tangent AFK quick post feet pics. Oh no. Not the feet pics. Alright, let's see if we can meet back up with our crew. I don't know if they're probably in another game at the moment. Let me see. This. Oh shit, we've already been streaming for 8.5 hours today. Went by pretty quick. By pretty quick, to be honest. That's what happens when you're having fun, though. Let's see. This. BRB still on screen. Thank you. Thank you kindly. We've got 1.0 for Path of Exile 2 and Swords. December 11th. Swords, December 11th? I'm there. I've been shitting on Path of Exile 2 for not having swords for years, it feels like. Actual years. Okay. Continue. Dropped the video trailer in disc and tagged you. The skills look pretty damn cool. Right on. I'll have to take a look at that. By the way, pretty sure we're playing more of this tomorrow, but we will be... I guess the Total War Warhammer 40k combat demonstration is going to be tomorrow at like 10:30 a.m. There's Hunter. There they are. There they are, there they are. Back to Twitch. All right. There's Hunter. There's Max. I'm assuming you guys made it through the mission just fine because you guys are stone cold killers.
Hotshot! Hotshot! Oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion.
They were lab rats.
She treats the xenomorphs with more humanity than she does people. It's perverse. According to the intel you just found, very few survived her experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry. The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to.
Give me a lead. I'll find this
I
lab.
gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Thanks. Better get to it. Now we talk to Ship.
Glad to see Marine, you're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything.
It reset you back to the Endeavor, so you have to redo it. Oh, no.
Not only did you discover
Okay.
Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous.
Must be destroyed.
Without question. Dr. Pierce must be stopped. Any engineer experiment is extremely dangerous. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within rock quarry. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay, so we need to redo that mission for you guys? That's what I'm understanding.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Yo, buddy, I've been waiting. What did it look like? Was it puny? Or massive? What color was it? Was it alive, dead? Is it true it's Dr. Pierce's experiment? Tell me everything.
You call me buddy?
Well, yeah. You are my buddy, right? I mean, if you don't want to be friends, I guess we don't have to. It's just, you know, figured we were.
You're my ride or die, boo!
Okay. I get it. I don't like pushing myself on people, so with that awkward interlude over with, let's discuss the reality. Engineer anything is said to be high risk. If Ship is worried about engineers, I'm worried too. She told me you're gonna face heavy synthetic resistance where you're going next. Now, synthetics will try to take you at range. A rifle or a sniper could do you some good. Anything with a scope.
You want no biggie for me? I will miss the sweet experience and creds, though.
Yo, hotshot, over here.
I'll redo the mission for you guys. I don't mind that. I don't mind doing that at all. Finally got a new Marauder perk. Getting hit by a melee attack triggers a concussive burst. Blast, knocking back most nearby enemies. This can occur once every 30 seconds. Alright, that's neat. Guess I could do... reactive charge right now.
Found some ammo.
You're not my buddy, pal. Alright, so you need to do... You both need to do Hive Mind, mission 4.3. Just want to make sure. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not, you see. Hive mind is the furthest you have. All right. Well, let's do it then. And hope we don't lose connection.
Righty now. We need to seal off the xenomorph hive in the mines. Easy peasy.
Wonder when I can get like the Gatling gun. But again, the smart gun is like my by and far favorite.
Firefly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Eagle Whiskey for ramp facing.
Not your guy, buddy. Okay. Let's get it done.
Here we go again. This time we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant.
The reality is, like in the movies, this would be like an impossible mission. Any of these sort of things would just be like impossible.
Bugs ahead.
You know what to do.
Anytime, anywhere.
Want some of this?
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I am the ultimate badass.
Eyes up. Endangered species. Enemy spotted. Empty.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Found it, that's mine.
Fuck.
No. Sorry.
I'm out. Reloading. I've got eyes on him.
I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Oh, look at that flamethrower. That looks awesome.
Empty.
I'm out. Reloading. Take a fresh one.
Area cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for hive.
I'm out. Reloading.
Very good.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir.
It's weird they're saying these like tips, you know, after having encountered all of these enemy types for a while now.
First
Resupply
aid
and dive ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
First aid here.
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful. You're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Anytime, anywhere.
Tango down.
Just blast them off the ceiling.
Got you demoralized.
Enemy down.
I endanger species.
Look at it!
Eat this!
Let's go ahead and just coat that whole area.
Empty.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Woo!
I endanger species. I'm almost out.
I'm out. Reloading.
Patching up.
At Terminal 1.
Good salvo, team. Nice. Very nicely done.
That's what I need.
Patching up.
Found some ammo
over here.
Patching up.
Found
Ammo
some
over
ammo.
here. First aid here. Ammo
First
over here.
aid here. Terminal 2 done. Piper, I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Power through, fast!
Check it.
Eat this!
I'm out. Reloading.
Bag him and tag him.
Capture the Warlock. That's mine.
That's the plan.
Need a fresh one?
Tango spotted.
There with the knockdown. Ow. I missed. There we go.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy.
Anytime,
Enemy down.
anywhere.
The fresh one.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
All right.
I've got eyes on 'em.
Saxophone music goes hard, chat.
Need a fresh one?
Fucking A.
Enemy.
Shut sticks, motherfucker.
Drunbar? You're very kind, pal. Go have yourself a rest. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm almost at 9 hours myself. It's been a good long day.
Last one, gotta make it count. Last one, gotta make it count. Count it. That's mine.
I'm out. Reloading.
Last one, gotta make it count.
Fresh one.
Oh, jeez.
Grenade out.
Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch!
You know what it feels like? This game feels like the power fantasy that Space Marine 2 should have been. They should have swapped. This game should have far more consequences like Space Marine 2, and Space Marine 2 should be more of a slaughter fest like this. With the tankiness and everything.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
You need aliens must prevail. Oh, we got one of those ones. Ah, fine.
That's mine. Got sticks, motherfucker.
Ultimate badass.
Got sticks, motherfucker.
Empty.
The fresh one.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Eyes up.
Down to my last here.
Last one, gotta make it count.
There.
Run out of ammo. Hopefully there's ammo up here. Oh, thank goodness there is.
Resupply or die, folks.
Backing up.
Got some
Resupply or
ammo.
die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here.
Hold out.
Gotta get it.
Demo guy, I really like it. I really like it. It's been a lot of fun today.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Hear that? The hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Ammo over here.
Catching up.
Meds here.
Patching up.
Okay.
Just what I need.
I'm out. Reloading.
This music is unhinged.
Want some of this?
Reloading.
Got you demoralized.
Empty. I am the ultimate badass.
Need a fresh one.
All right.
Back of the tank on the gas.
No!
Deep breaths.
Ow, ow, ow.
Come and get it.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Tango down. I'm almost down.
Motherfucker. I am danger species.
Lock it in.
Good
Back
stuff.
in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
Heads up. We got synths.
Bring them to the floor.
Down to my last here.
I'm almost out.
Enemy down. Shut six, motherfucker. Empty.
Ugh. Nice hit.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Patching up.
Empty. Patching up. I'm almost down. Down to my last here.
Come and get it. Patching up.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
I endanger species.
Find some ammo soon.
Fresh one.
Eyes up.
Serpent found.
Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X-692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior. All the result is unintended. These colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
Hotshot, it all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons. Oh my word.
Alright.
Piper? I found Pierce's experiment.
Oh, thank you for the heal.
You need to see this.
Wait, what do you say?
It's a man. A monster. Definitely not human.
What? It could be an engineer. Hot damn, grab intel.
Empty.
Load.
First aid here.
Shit. The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. Trickling
Red is bad, very bad.
I'm out. Reloading. Tango spotted.
She has robots.
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
Bag them and tag them.
Coat the area.
Deep breath. I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Motherfucker.
Get off of me!
Resupply or die, folks.
Ah!
Enemy spotted. I'm out. Reloading. Ammo over here. Patching up.
Resupply or die, folks.
Just what I need. I'm out. Reloading.
Man. Dude is tanky.
Resupply or die, folks.
I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading.
Big boy inbound.
Tango spotted.
Resupply or die, folks.
I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal and input the override code.
Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
Ammo over here.
Okay. Is this any good? Hey, Eric Bass. I've been having a good time with it. I've been enjoying it. I think the reviews are being overly harsh.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Catch! I am the ultimate badass. Got you demoralized. Fresh one. Need a fresh one.
Resupply or die, folks.
Enemy spotted.
Holy big boy. Just mag dumping into the back of their head plate.
Enemy down.
Not the biggest boy, but scary enough. Had to go all the same, right? Had to go.
Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here.
That was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up.
That guy's just spitting out.
We better get back.
You see this game making it for a while? I think that any game that's a live service model, unless it's something really special, has about like 1 to 2 months of being like popular. So, I mean, like, I'm enjoying the game. Do I think there's content to last me longer than a month? Probably not. Do I think it'll be a fun month? Yes. Heavy flamethrower unlocked. The Volga has been in service for many years as a deterrent for various xenobiological life forms. While only usable at close range, it is a potent force in the battlefield. Very cool. Very cool. And rank 5. Rank 5. Let's see. Marauder perks. We unlocked these. Good. Let me see. Unleash a concussive blast around you, dealing damage and moderately stopping power, knocking back weaker enemies. Weaker enemies. We also got max bonus Deadeye can reach by 50%. While Titan Rocket is active, you gain immunity to most stun and knockback effects and take 40% reduced damage. Interesting. Fire a single homing Titan rocket when reloading your weapon. It has reduced explosion size but will not deal friendly fire damage. It doesn't activate when standing too close to obstructions or if it would pull you out of cover. That's neat. Enable smart aim for Titan rockets and phosphorus rockets, reducing their speed to be able to home in on targets. Searing explosion 2. That's cool. Smart aim on rockets. I think auto rocket sounds really neat, though. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, can I not? Is it because it has to go over here? Oh, gross. Don't remember exactly the things that I had on that. So we had reload speed. Does it feel like a DLC to the first Fireteam game to you? Does it feel new in a sense to justify the price? Feels new enough to me. I think it's a little pricey though. But the graphics are newer and better, the animations are nicer, there's more enemies. Like, I could see the argument for it being a DLC, but I feel that there's enough here so far. That there. Oh, that actually got rid of that other block of enhancement for me to grab. Sheesh. I have to do that. That might not be very good, but we'll see. Oh, we got new ones. Weapon aim assist. Okay, never mind. I'll probably catch on sale then. I value your take. It definitely is. If the $50 price tag is bothering you, I would definitely say that, you know, wait for a sale. Because if you like the first game, you'll like this one. All right. Meow Papa says hello. Hello, Meow Papa. Father-in-law. With that said, everybody, we've been streaming for 9 hours. I think we're going to wrap it up here for the day. Come back tomorrow and play some more. Because I could go longer, but it's been 9 hours. I should probably get some rest. And take it easy, because it's been an active day. So, I'm going to run one last commercial break while I'm finding someone to raid. And say thank you to everybody who joined us today. And we'll do another key giveaway for the game tomorrow. And come on by. And let's have some fun and see about pushing up on some higher difficulties, finishing up the campaign. We're going to watch the Total War Warhammer 3... Total War 40K combat demonstration, rather, tomorrow at Gamescom. And it should be a good time. All right? So, again, thank you all. And let's go ahead and... check it out, check it out, check it out. Let's see. Fireteam. Fireteam. Elite. TW. Oh. All right. Bum, 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 bum. This has been fun. This is a good time.
Mission info in
Oh,
HUD
shit.
on.
Volumes are on. Actually, you know what? I see Angry Joe Show is streaming. We'll go hang with them for a bit. Angry Joe, he sometimes is pretty quick to dish out his reviews on stuff. I'm very curious what he thinks of this game after having some time playing it. So we'll go hang out in his neck of the woods for a little bit. My pleasure, Captain Richard. Make sure everyone go check out Captain Richard. He's going to be playing this game for sure. In just a little bit. Like I'm certain that he will be on it later today. And curious to see what you have to say about it as well. I'm pretty sure that you're going to enjoy it and that there's going to be no surprises there. But all right. With that said, raid's going out. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. AJ is a big Aliens fan. Yes, he is indeed. Yes, he is indeed. This is fun. This is good. The grind is pretty heavy. Like I feel like I haven't earned much money and unlocked very much for even one class for the amount of time. For 9 hours in, we have all this left to do. Like crazy. Thermal blast to deal cryo damage. Carpet bombing. Very interesting. It'll be cool to see some of these other upgrades as they go and unlocking them. All right, everyone. Raid's going out. We will see you all tomorrow.